looks healthy as fuck to me. I'm like 99% that saying that Mira is sexy literally makes you a pedophile because over 50% of that body is less than 5 years old, okay? So chill the fuck out on.
On fucking cancer when I don't have cancer and don't smoke weed. Like, how can I research that with my own empirical evidence?
You spend your majority of your time on LSF and playing games and spending your time indoors. Do not come to me and act like you've watched a few. You don't have any life experience. You don't look at these interviews on stream. You don't spend your time
in a video game. Sorry.
Sucker. Greek.
You don't expect. You haven't researched on your own body, let alone on other people's bodies.
Greek.
Okay?
It would take you 2 new lifetimes to catch up to normal people, like the people in chat.
Okay. I feel like I can't say anything now because some dipshit like Hamster Hog in chat is going to contradict me. Okay, XQC's reinforcing the point that you said that he wasn't making. That is not true. It's not going to take you lifetimes. If you like, I feel like we've all seen like the things. It's like if you read, like if you stop smoking, I think you can see health benefits from that literally the next day. Or if you stop drinking like soda and stuff, or if you stop like there are benefits that you can make to your body that you will see in 24 hours, depending on the types of changes you're making. And then over days, months, and years, of course. It's not going to take you lifetimes to catch up for your health.
Because of all the gaming and the at-home shit you did, it would take you a new lifetime to have more experience out there, comparable to chat, right? Than what you have right now. Literally, me and you are so far backed up in real life fucking experience that it's even irrelevant to even bring it up. We are so backed up.
It's so weird because anytime anybody wants to mention me ditching, they use that against me. But now I'm a full-time streamer and I stream as much as you. It's whatever fucking plays against your argument.
Wait,
One minute I never but you're trying to compare me to you. Like, I've ditched and spent way more time outside finding myself.
But even then, you spent 7 years being full-time inside, not interacting with a single human.
Okay.
7 years, and you think you came back from that in fucking in a year and a half of feeling better, while everybody else was doing shit out there?
More than a year and a half. About 2 to 3 years of ditching. Yeah. But yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna stop streaming today, and go over 2 years, right? And
why? Why not? You'd be a lot. You're 7.
And tell chat about how much I'm a social warlord, and I've unlocked all social knowledge.
You might as well dye your hair blue. Like, you're acting this much of a fucking pussy right now, and I love you so much, I want to fucking punch you in the face. You're 7 foot, you're a waste of fucking genetics. Do you know how much people would kill to have your genetics? You're an actual fucking monster, but you're just a bag of fucking bones.
An actual monster? He's so obsessed with just the height. This is like, reeks of insecurity. What?
Don't talk to me about health. Don't talk to me about any type of pain.
Bro.
I bet every morning for the last fucking month, I've been taking cold showers. Go take a cold shower. I bet you'll give up on day 2. Do you know how much mental strength it is to take a cold shower?
Yes.
You don't. It sounds ridiculous.
Bro.
Oh my god, nobody takes cold showers because they don't like the feeling of being uncomfortable. You don't like the feeling of being uncomfortable. That's why you're stuck in your room streaming every day, because you don't want to feel uncomfortable. It's easy sitting and ordering food all day and getting people to do work for you.
What is the stomping on the floor? Jesus.
Sensei Simon says.
Other than going out and explore yourself.
Even when you streamed, you went live like 3 hours a day, twice a week. Don't talk to me about fucking discipline. Even in the times that were easy, you still found a way to fuck it up, you idiot. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Oh no, now it's gotten personal.
Alright, here we go.
Even in the easy times, you found a way to make it fucking dog shit. What the fuck are you talking about, yo?
You're so brainwashed. It's sad.
Bro, great. I can use your argument against you of like the money thing. Oh, if you don't have money, you can't get cured. Bitch,
you have.
I have money.
Listen, you are fucking. Yeah, I know. And you're sat in your room. If majority of people have to work their whole lives to get to where you are and live their lives, bro, you're a millionaire. Buy a fucking boat and go out in the sea. What are you doing? Playing fucking bullshit Fall Guys.
You fucker. You fucker. Listen.
Buy a fucking boat. You're a millionaire. People work their entire lives to get money so they can live. You have already made it. Go out and live your fucking life.
What if somebody
told
you that making the money was living for them?
Oh my lord.
What if they told you that?
Lord. My lord, you're just... See, I can't, dude. I can't. I'm gonna cry. Please, Allah, save me. I can't.
You're so bricked on this idea of money. It's about being fulfilled, right? People buy boats
how can you say
the
you're
memories
fulfilled?
they make and the
Brother,
experience with the boat,
are you
right? Because it makes them fulfilled in a
Are you fulfilled right now?
It's about balance, finding fulfillment in
Don't
personal
talk about
development
balance.
and
Don't talk
experience.
about balance. You know nothing about balance. You
Bro,
stream
I
for
let
40
you
hours
talk.
a day.
I
You
let you
stream-
talk
No,
when
but
you
you're-
talk. You don't let me talk when I talk,
Okay.
bitch, mother
Okay,
sick.
go talk. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay. It's about balance.
sir.
People feel fulfilled in many ways, okay? Saying that things are to be one-sided and, oh my god, dude, do you think that the guy who spawned with all the money in the world, right? He's spawning with all the money in the world, doesn't have a job, any aspirations, and just goes on boats with chicks. You think this guy feels fulfilled? These guys commit suicide, man, sometimes, man. That's how it...
Yeah, and so do streamers.
There's no fulfillment.
And so do streamers.
Dude, it's about
That's a
fulfillment
dumb
in
argument.
a way or
That's
another.
That's a dumb argument.
Sometimes making the money and working, right, is part of personal development and passion, and that's what people strive to have, right? And the money is a byproduct they can then use to fulfill their other needs and their other things that they want to pursue later on or at the same time, right?
This is a classic.
It's not
this is
a
classic.
one-sided, oh, I have money, I'm gonna quit everything, dude, I'm gonna go on a fucking boat. Bitch, I could have retired 2 years ago. I've been set for life. I don't give a fuck. How is it gonna help? How's it gonna help me? Bro, how's it gonna help me?
Let me talk to you. I'll tell you how it's gonna help you, okay? First of all, you're talking about balance, okay? Yes or no? Is streaming 14 to 20 hours good for you, health-wise? Yes or no?
No, but it's what I wanted to do.
So, okay. I didn't ask what you want to do. Okay, you're a little fucking baby.
And you
okay,
said I'm
whatever you
brainwashed
want
and
to do.
sheep, and you don't care about what you want to do. You care about some other things that fucking people tell you to do.
Okay, listen. Okay, is streaming 14 hours to 20 minutes? No, it's not. So how are you going to talk to me about balance when not one thing in your life is balanced right now? When you truly find balance, then you can talk to me about balance. Nothing about your whole philosophy in life is balanced.
Okay.
Maybe you have a vision of what balanced means, which is good. It means you're on the right track.
Okay, good. Good argument.
Yes.
Good argument.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip that. And I'm gonna say, what about your entire teenage years, right? What about your balance in calorie intake? Was that balance?
Jesus
No, it wasn't.
Christ,
So-
And guess what I did? I took a step from streaming. I
Yes.
lost weight.
And how long were you fat for? Just say it.
The majority of my life.
So how many, like 10 years, 20 years?
Yeah, and my body.
Okay,
Recovered.
so if I want to purposely neglect myself for like, let's say,
What?
10 years,
So
Right.
you're aware that you're neglecting yourself, and you are postponing. So you're basically saying like,
Yes, 100%.
yeah, I'm a heroin addict right now, but I can stop, but I'm dying slowly, but I can recover. Like, it's being aware doesn't make it right or
okay,
wrong.
don't compare addiction to other
It
things.
is. This is addiction. You get dopamine from people being in your chat. You get dopamine from people giving you money playing games.
Yeah, but
you get
you
dopamine
can't
from
oversimplify these very complicated
It's the
dynamics.
same thing. It's the same thing. This
These
is
are
an
complicated
addiction.
dynamics. You can't. Okay, one is literally a source of revenue, right? A source of personal fulfillment, right?
Okay.
A good source of social value. These are a bunch of things, right? When it comes down to most of the time, addiction and drugs, whatever, it's like a one thing, and which most of them turn into a negative most of the time, right?
Okay.
You're
Brother,
not. It's not comparable.
Brother, if you were poor, right, and you wore some homeless outfit, and you were on the streets, people would call you a heroin addict. Okay, you're that skinny and you look that ill, because you don't see
Okay.
sunlight. You stream for it's not a rude. I'm not being rude. I'm being honest. You've sat in your chair and stared at a screen for 14 hours.
Yeah, I like
what do
that.
you want from life? Like, what more do you want? That's not healthy.
Like I said, it's a choice of a purposeful neglect for a certain amount of time, right? While doing other shit. Well, I know I'm young and will recover from most of this shit or whatever. And then if I don't, I lose a little bit of lifespan or whatever. And then I could have a nice, fulfilling life for the next 40 or whatever fucking amount of years. That's a trade-off that I'm okay doing because that's a choice I'm making.
can have-
and that's
you
a
don't
choice I'm okay with doing it. And I
I'm not
like
saying-
that.
Yeah, of course. I got a choice to fucking punch a puppy in the face.
What?
You know,
the
but you know
fuck?
what? I know punching puppies in the face is bad. It's really bad, but I enjoy doing it right now. It gives me dopamine, and it makes me a shitty human. But you know, I'll stop in 10 years, and I'll pray to God for forgiveness.
Bro, you don't understand that. Okay, that.
You are the puppy. You are the puppy, and you're punching yourself. By the way, that's that's the same thing.
You've got to be.
X users doesn't care about physical health. Kind of. It's. they're both of them have valid different points on this, but they're so heated that it's just like a shit show to like to try to own the other person. So there's not really any. This is like not a good discussion, but the I think the issue is that from Greek's point of view, it's possible that there's more fulfillment in life to be found by doing things that aren't related to gaming all the time. And that it might be possible that if you're spending like 15 hours a day playing games, there might be fulfillment in other areas that you're missing out on. That's probably true. It's not the worst thing in the world. But Greek has a way of presenting it that makes it sound like he doesn't actually care about X's well-being or anything like that. It's just, this is like a massive ego trip for him because he was a fat dude, he got fit, and now he wants to evangelize to the world. This is more about like evangelizing for Greek than actually truly trying to help X at all. He doesn't care about that. So X is in this weird world where he prefers to play games because that's what's fun for him, and nobody's demonstrated that, you know, doing all the workout shit and getting healthy, that would actually like make him feel any better. Yeah, he doesn't feel like that's been demonstrated, and Greek's not doing a good job at advocating for it. Because what Greek could do is Greek could say, if he cared, what the argument that Greek should be making is Greek can say, you know what, I understand you want to play games and shit all the time. That's fine. You know what? I think you should do that if that's what makes you happy. But imagine if you took like 30 minutes a day to just go on a walk. You're still playing, not 14 hours a day, but 13 and a half hours a day. You're still getting all of the, mostly like 98% of the benefits of gaming, but just taking 30 minutes a day to do some physical activity and care about like one meal would improve your health like 80%. Just one little thing. That's something that Greek could say. And X's response to that can really only be, yeah, I could, but I'm lazy. Which is, some would argue is a kind of moral failing or virtuous failing. But that should be the direction. If Greek cared, that would be the direction that the conversation should go. But I don't think Greek cares. I think this is all just a big ego thing for him.
Jet baiting somehow. There's no shot.
I'm not. You are the puppy, and you are physically punching yourself, hurting yourself,
okay, bro,
knowing that you're doing wrong.
That is jet bait. You are jet bait. You're jet bait.
No, it's not. It's not, dude.
Okay, there's no shot you actually think that about this way. I don't buy it. Sorry, I don't buy it.
Brother, I don't understand how you. First of all, nice man, stick man. Okay.
Well, I was doing a man because I wanted to show you the impact of stuff. And see, this is my man, right? This is my man, okay? See,
yeah.
I like that you're like my little mannequin over here, okay? The reality is, if you want to have a more selfish approach to this, it's kind of easier to explain it in a more selfish mindset, right? You take an energy drink. You have a certain constraint, Mystic.
See, why don't you just look at your brother and take some fucking tips? That guy's a Giga Chad.
Don't compare my brother, man. Dude, my brother used to go to the gym all the time, man. Now he has a job and other fucking things, and he doesn't go to the gym as often, okay? So
take tips from your brother, like literally look at your brother and look at him as a fucking role model. That's what you should do.
Bro, my brother plays as many games or spends as much time as I'm inside as I do. Sure. Your brother's staring at a screen for 14 to 20 hours. Yeah. My brother goes for a living, motherfucker. Yeah, he does, man. So anyways, I'm talking to a fucking actual brain dead idiot right now, man. So I have to make comparisons.
Yeah, it's called skill-based matchmaking. Okay, anyways, listen. Right, X, listen. So you just talked about energy drinks being bad for you, yeah? Yeah or no?
Yeah, but can we talk about Vincent?
Yeah or no? No, let's go back to this.
Oh
energy drinks are bad for you and they can cause depression, anxiety, and sleepless nights, correct?
Yeah, yes, 100%, yeah.
So, for example, if a streamer was to get a sponsorship for an energy drink, to sell to their fans, knowing this knowledge, they are choosing money over their fans' well-being. Yes or no?
In that case, like I said, it's all,
yes or no?
It's all about,
yes or no?
All about balance.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? You can answer yes or no.
No.
Is the streamer choosing money over their fans' well-being?
Okay.
Yes
oh shit, is the gambler shit gonna come up in this convo? Uh-oh.
Them promoting energy drinks to their fans, is it affecting their fans' well-being. Yes or no?
Okay. Good. Great. You're in this.
For money.
You're in this right now, right? Right. So what you might get some viewers out of this, right? And you.
I don't care about viewers. If I cared about viewers, I'll be streaming 14 to 15 hours a day.
So now, so you get to explain a yes or no question with a long phrase, right? But I don't. I think it's a yes or no. When I've asked you a question about this, you say a long bullshit, but I only get to say yes or no. So how does that make sense?
No. Okay, first of all, you say I care about viewers. If I cared about viewers, I'd be sucking every fucking streamer's dick. I'll be getting in every little Discord call, doing every little tournament I can, doing a little Fall Guys tournament for 50k. But I think to myself, who gives a fuck about any of these people? They're nobody to look up to. They're nobody to waste my time on. I'd rather be a family man, find a woman that will gladly cook and clean for my children and me, while I provide for them and look after the family life, which actually is important.
So what happens?
Not chasing the bag, not chasing viewers, not chasing not chasing a little Fall Guys tournament for 50k, which is, by the way, 50 spins. Why would I give a fucking shit about a 50k tournament when I watch Trainwrecks do 50 spins in about 10 minutes? Nobody cares about your 50k tournament.
Okay.
That is fucking dog shit pennies.
Okay.
I don't care.
Great.
I'm richer than that.
Great.
Why would I spend my time doing that
Great.
when I could spend my time with family? That matters.
Great.
So no, I don't care about the views.
Okay. Fair enough. Cool, man. What happens with your cooking thing ideologies? What happens when somehow, I don't know, from some fucking miracle, okay, you kind of fall off a little bit, right? And you meet a woman and that actually likes you and you like her, right? And it'll so later on that she reveals that she actually makes triple your income, right?
Then I'll say, listen, baby, listen, honey, listen, sunflower, you make way more money than me. So what you can do is you can concentrate on making the money and I'll stay at home and I'll cook and clean for our kids because it's logical that you make the money because you make more. I will drop everything. Will I teach our kids love, compassion, and everything? Okay, well, you go out there and you do the job.
Okay.
Okay?
So what happens when that's not what happens when that's not enough?
And guess what? I'll eat your ass.
What happens when that's not enough? Because that's what the reality is for most Americans.
Okay, if that's
one
not
income
enough,
is not enough. Yeah.
Yeah, if that's not enough, then you have to think logically. Maybe we should have maybe one kid, and then we have to take part-time jobs, switch up, and have a balance, an equal balance. You go out and work, I'll stay at home, then I'll go out and work, and then you go home.
So you can have balance and equality in the fucking in the household where people have.
Yeah. I've never said that. I've never said you.
So the woman is not gonna cook and clean.
I've never said that. I never said that. I always said you can reverse the roles.
People are some people are mistaking Greeks tradcon shit for misogyny, but I understand more now. Greeks tradcon shit in regards to like looking for the wife to stay on cooking clean, that's not misogyny. So one of like the big red pill kind of like truths I think that are being talked about right now is that like you shouldn't be hiring babysitters to take care of your kids. Like that should be like a loving mother or father. Like having a babysitter, having a caretaker is an immoral thing. It needs to be one of the parents. When Greek is talking about wanting somebody to stay home, that wasn't coming from a place of like, oh, I think that women belong in the kitchen. It was coming from a place of kids should be raised by their parents. That's the that's like the tradcon idea that he's hitting on there. Not the gender roles, but the family roles is what he's talking about.
I said, first of all, oh my god. Okay, look, here, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to link you this tweet, okay? And you review it and you tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, here. It's an Aiden Ross tweet. It's a W tweet. So here we are. Watch this on stream. I said this on my. Tell me if I'm wrong. All right. The couple said, "Oh, Greek, something about women in the kitchen," and Aiden Ross was like, "Dude, chill, dude."
Okay, we're watching a live mental illness. You know that, right?
Like, watch it. I watch you shut every day. That's the same thing. Aiden Ross, grow a fucking pair of balls. Okay? If I want a girlfriend to go in the fucking kitchen and cook, that's how I'm gonna run my fucking life. Okay? She doesn't have to be in my world. Consensually, she can come in and out.
Bro. Like I said, you're not even precising that it's you're even like the more income, whatever. Like this is just a blanket statement. You know, people will react hard when you make a blanket statement.
But if I have a wife, a girlfriend, and she is in my house, she will be cooking and she will be cleaning. Ross.
See, You make a blanket statement about having a woman in the house, and she
Yeah.
does the chores. What if she has more
Yes.
income than you?
These are objectively sexist statements. No, you're. I don't know if I want to argue with you. I'm. For those that care to understand, the idea right now is that there's a big thing about people talking about how like families should raise their kids. It shouldn't be a caretaker or somebody that you hire or teachers. It should be the mom or the dad should be raising the child. I think Greek probably is saying these in the most inflammatory way possible because he knows it gets people upset. But I mean, he seems readily eager to admit that if his wife was out earning him, he'd want to be home. That's what he's hitting on. It's this idea of like family structure, not man or woman. But if you disagree.
I will do the chores. I've been saying this since day one.
So don't make blanket statements when it comes down to things that are
Why?
more elaborate.
You're saying this, but where are these conversations happening? Show them to us. I don't even know where I picked this stuff up at. Where am I trying to? I don't know if this is shit because Lauren shows me random shit. I've seen random things from Fuentes. I get this, or maybe I'm totally wrong. I don't know. Somebody tell me if I'm making this up. But I feel like one of like the trad talking points that I've seen on 4chan, on where I don't even know where, but it's this obsession of like rich liberals pay other people to take care of their kids. That's not healthy. I don't know where I've heard this from, but I've started to hear this more and more that that like if you're a conservative and you believe in families, you need to raise your kids. You need to take care of your kids. Don't send them to school. Don't pay for nannies or babysitters. Like it needs to be a parent raising their kids. This is something that I think is happening more and more and more. I'm hearing. I don't even know specifically where I've heard this, but I know I'm hearing this in more conservative. I'm in more conservative circles now. But
Why? That is a
because-
fucking clear statement.
Because you're
If a
intending
girl
that
doesn't
the
make
girl won't make as much as you do.
I never said that. This is your problem. You're assuming.
It's pre-intended.
No, it's not.
When you go to the restaurant, it's assumed that you're gonna put the food in your mouth, right?
No, you're dumb. That's what it's showing, that you're dumb and you...
XQC is not understanding what Greek is getting at, but I don't understand how Greek can understand that, or I don't know how Greek can't understand that X isn't understanding it. Like, Greek needs to pull a Destiny here and go, okay, hold on, listen. I understand why you're reading my tweet that way. It was an edgy tweet, but I am telling you now in a conversation, I'll admit that like I'd be willing to see on the work. It wasn't about women, it was about parents. My tweet is not about women, it's about family structure. When I talk about a woman serving me, I would serve her if she made more money than me. That's what Greek should be saying right now. But either Greek is incredibly poor at communicating or he's still just like being edgy. I don't know.
You'll take a clip and create a whole fucking reality based on one clip in your mind?
You like the color? Yeah, I had mixed reviews on the color. Some people said they like it, some people said they don't like it, and I said, well, what color is your banana? Oh, fuck off then.
Why are you blinking?
To make you seem like the better person.
Bro,
This is what we've been fighting about our whole lives as
it's
streamers.
literally-
How are you going to go
it's-
against this?
It's pre-intended, 100%.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Dude, you know that if you say, hey guys, fucking.
That's Greek's new guru?
Alright,
Okay,
I can't wait for some of you guys to actually deal with this in real life. You'd be like, damn, Greek's right. Because I don't understand.
Deal
If
with-
I'm
deal with
making
what?
more money, if I'm making more money than if I have a girlfriend and I'm making more money than her and she's got a career, right? Say for example she's a streamer, because all you guys do is watch streamers all day rather than go outside, better yourself as humans and touch grass.
Oh, here
Okay?
comes this shit
Okay,
again.
listen to this. If there's a girl that is a streamer I'm dating, she has what, 500 to 1,000 views, okay, and she's making an income of like $3 grand a month, and I'm a
3K
streamer that
month.
has.
That's how much a year. That's
Can I finish? Can I finish?
What? That's
Okay.
36,000 a year.
Okay, first of all, dumb fuck, it's not about money. You're mixing it up. You're thinking, you're so blind.
Well, you made it about
Stop
money.
It's not about money. It's about having a good system so your kids can grow up
So
and feel
she
safe
doesn't
and
make
secure.
3K a month. She makes 3,000
Allah.
doubloons. Hello.
Listen.
Hello.
Listen. There we go. Yeah. Say it with your. Say it. Yeah. There we are. Finally.
Okay.
Listen, motherfucker. Okay. If it's not about money, first of all. Okay. If I'm working and she is working, she has 1,000 views. Okay. All right. And I have like 30,000 views, and I'm making like times 10 of the income. right?
Yeah.
We want to have a family because family is what matters. Nobody wants to be old, lonely, and miserable and be chucked in an old people's home.
Yeah.
You want to have kids that look after you. You want to see your kids have kids. You want to sit back and look at all the beautiful life you created. 'Cause that's what life is about.
Continue, come on.
Okay. Then why would you not have a system where me, as the man, goes out, works hard, and she's at home cooking and cleaning, looking after the kids, where I can make her a secure home?
Greek, because if you're that rich, you can hire somebody to cook and clean.
Not everybody's
and she can do
that
her shit.
rich, though. Some people...
I mean, you said 30,000 views. If it's that 30,000 views, I'm
Greek is giving the wrong answer here. The answer that Greek is supposed to say here is hiring somebody to watch your kids isn't good for the family like raising your own kids is. That's supposed to be Greek's next line. I don't know where he's getting his shit from. I don't, or he just hasn't learned it all yet. Maybe it sounds like it's still new. Like he's like the excited. Somebody in chat said it aptly. He's like the excited high school atheist that like just learned how to refute like the teleological syllogism. And he's like, I can disprove God because I know these two things, and it like that's But
I'm using your example. You're rich enough to have everything paid for or whatever. She could literally everything.
I know
paid
why.
For.
I think I know subconsciously why you're making this decision.
What are you talking about?
Choose it. I didn't know. I don't want to make...
Instead of saying, oh, you lose the argument because they're so dumb, how about you give me a counter argument instead of fucking giving up? I don't get it why you do that.
I'm not giving up. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, do you want to be, like, this is what... Let's have a look at celebrities.
your argument is a serious steel man. Greek seems half-half between the family duty you describe and the misogynist he used to be / is. You can call it what you want, but okay.
Bro,
They do.
just use your example.
When two celebrities, because we're comparing big streamers with a lot of money, where you got a lot of money and you can do shit. A lot of celebrities, right?
Watch your step.
They'll get nannies in. Have you ever heard of a nanny, where they look after the kids? Because they're so focused on their career. Both of them have good careers, and they're so focused. They'd rather give that time to a nanny to bring up their kids than themselves. Now, you are basically saying, I'm choosing my career and making money
over my
rather
children.
than spending quality
This
time
is
with
correct.
my children
Okay, he got
and
there.
savoring every
This is what the response to the hiring a nanny is supposed to be. So he is familiar with this.
little moment with them. I'm choosing the money over them.
Well,
that's what you're trying to say
That's
right now.
what you say when you say I have to provide and I'm gone. So you're giving up all these experiences or whatever up to the void because you want to make money.
X is focused on the money, but that's not what he's talking about.
You're different. You don't care about the money. You're hiding away from responsibilities like getting healthy, going out, exploring.
Well,
like,
I
you're
already have the money.
Is there anything wrong with that view? There's nothing wrong with Greek's point of view. The issue with people like this, and tradcons in general, tradcons don't have bad points of view generally. They're just incredibly broad, saying that everybody needs to live this way in my lifestyle, and if you're not, you're doing something wrong. And they might even get to the point where they're saying, like, we need to legislate it. So, like, tradcons might give this view, and then in the next breath say, like, nuclear families are important to the structures of children. Gay people shouldn't be allowed to adopt kids. That's always been the issues. That's always been the issues with traditional conservative types. Like, there's a lot of value to be taken from the idea of, like, how should you raise your kids? How should you structure a family? You know, like, all of that traditional conservative types have. I don't think that it's all wrong or bad. The only problem is the societies that they want to construct tend to be very rigid or very narrow. So then you get this issue where, like, everything that Greek is doing right now and saying would be, like, I think kind of endearing or cool personal advice to somebody asking you for tips on how to structure your lifestyle. Like, why are you happy? What do you think I should do? I'm not happy, blah, 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 blah. But the issue is when they run out screaming at the top of their lungs and prescribing it to everybody, telling them that if they don't do this, they're like a failure of a person. That's the issue generally with these tradcom types.
Yeah, I know, but the reason you're here where you are now, and you're not gonna like get muscle like Nick, and you're just gonna be like the weak spawn of the family, is because you're comfortable, right? You'd rather sit on your PC and you get dopamine. You'd rather sit on your PC, play games all day, do nothing, and distract yourself from the actual problem that you know is occurring. Because I promise you, one day, if you don't make a change, you will have back problems, you will have neck problems, you will feel sick.
It also took him 1.5 hours to get to his point after saying a bunch of dumb shit. Well, because the problem is that when we think about extremism, would Greek ever talk to you? I don't know about this. When we think about extremism, we think about, like, extremist ideas. What we don't consider too often is that people can adopt non-extremist ideologies through extremist measures. A really good example of this can be diet and exercise. People don't traditionally think of like exercise as like extremism, but it can be. There are some people that get into it and it takes over their lives. They spend 6 hours a day on their diet. They spend 3 hours a day working out. They don't go out and see friends anymore. They become obsessive over their routines. They're like completely mind fucked on it, and they turn it into an unhealthy lifestyle. And the reason why is because they pursue these things and they find these things the way that a lonely, lost, purposeless person finds an extremist ideology. So for a lot of these red pill guys, like, there's a difference between saying like, I like tradcon lifestyles because the structure of the family works well for me. I like having a person at my house taking care of things. I like to be the breadwinner and I enjoy that. I like to have control of my life and everything outside of the house. I don't mind ceding control inside the house with my wife. Like, these things all work for me. There's a difference between saying that versus everybody needs to do this or you're a fucking failure. You're on a fucking computer and it's fucking horrible. You don't fucking do anything in your fucking life all fucking day. You're living the worst fucking life ever. Look at your brother. He's so much more shit, right? The first person seems to have like invented or created or constructed or through a long process introspectively found purpose in life. The second person has desperately been searching for purpose after being kind of lost and aimless, and now he's found it, and now he's made it his new everything ideology, right? That's the difference. So on its face and on a deeper level, what Greek is saying isn't really wrong, but it's coming from a place of deep insecurity. And you can tell that because insecurity often presents itself as attacking other people for flaws that you see in yourself, right? Every hit here that he gives to Greek, every hit here that Greek gives to X is an insecurity that he has about himself because of a flaw that he saw in himself 10 years ago. This argument to Greek is really an argument between him and himself 10 years earlier. You're unhealthy. You're not doing anything. You're a fucking loser. You need to touch grass. You need to get off the computer. You need to go and do something. These are all things that he wished somebody would have said to himself 10 years ago. That's what's happening in the conversation. And that's why it doesn't feel like it's coming from a place of compassion. It's coming from a place of insecurity because Greek isn't happy about who he was 10 years ago. And that's who he wishes he could change. That's who he's like screaming at right now. So that's why the conversation, I think, is such a heated tone. But yeah. Backing up, nothing Greek is saying is like wrong or bad. There's like a lot of value in like tradcon ideas, but when they come from a place of insecurity because you're lost and aimless and this is what you found and they become these kind of like religions to you, it takes like a markedly different tone, and the adoption of it is probably not as healthy as it could be.
Sick, and you will slowly die. Okay,
I agree.
that's just the harsh reality.
I mean, how about in 5 years when you go to the doctor, right? And you ask about how your joints are doing, whatever. How about you give me a call?
My joints are fine. That's insane.
I'll pay for your shit. You know what? I'm gonna say it at a time. I'm gonna be the virtuous good guy. I'll help you with your fucking bills when you fucking get to the doctor.
Okay, man. You might need them for yourself. If you're in NA, it's gonna cost you a lot. I get free healthcare here, London, so thanks for the offer. But we got it better here in the UK. Anyways, moving on, okay? So your joints, right? What are connecting your joints?
How does someone avoid falling into the trap that Greek is in? Him versus him 10 years ago? I would have to think about it before I die of COVID. I don't know because I've never had insecurity issues. So anything I tell you is going to be like me doing conjecture. I don't know. I'd have to think about that a lot. Things that you find out of insecurity are almost like fundamentally poisoned. I don't know how to, I don't know what advice I could give or say to somebody that finds something out of an extremist idea. The problem is because you can't argue against what they're saying. Like, take the person that becomes obsessed with like working out and dieting and stuff, and that takes over his life. Like, how do you attack that person? Because they're not doing anything on its face that's wrong, right? Yeah. Destiny, you are misreading it. He doesn't care about coaching XQC. He was called out for being anti-vax, so he retreated to I'm healthier than you, even without a vaccine. That's all it's about. He's coping about being anti-vax. Oh, okay, thank you. That's what the whole conversation is about. He's just mad about being anti-vax. Nothing else he's saying matters. True. Thank you.
Muscles, right? Okay.
Watch out, you're talking about science here. You're gonna look really stupid if you say some shit.
Brother, this is baseline fucking bullshit that you've been taught for fucking hundreds of years. Don't give me this science bullshit.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay?
Get ready.
Okay, your muscle is surrounded, your knees and your joints and every part of your body is surrounded by muscle, yes or no?
Yes.
You can literally dissect a fucking human and see it. You can dissect a front and see it.
Most parts, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, muscles.
Okay,
I mean,
so
yeah.
when you're saying my joints are fucked, you are wrong. Every morning I stretch. Every evening I stretch. When I'm watching your streams, okay, I'm not wasting any XP. I'm doing push-ups.
How come he believes doctors when it suits him the most? Can't you see how blatantly retarded he is? No vax, but I guess I'll trust medics when I need from argument. I'm not defending his anti-vax arguments. What are you talking about? He's on like some homeopathy, like all like natural shit. I've already said that I don't agree with that. I don't know why you're pretending I would have believed otherwise, but okay, Chief.
I'm stretching. I'm bettering myself. So no matter any time of the day, I'm gaining XP. Even if I'm outside, sat in the sun, I'm gaining XP. Everything I do, I'm gaining XP. So you have already made money, a lot of money.
Bro,
right now, you are gaining no...
The cartilage.
Somebody told him the cartilage
will never
answer.
recover.
Yeah.
Some parts that are being compressed under stress will not recover. They're damaged.
Yeah, but the muscle around it eases the pain by stretching and strengthening the money. Have you seen sports? Have you heard? There's a literal fucking job where people get paid to help people with sports achieve what I'm trying to tell you. Do you not understand? They're called fucking physiotherapists. What are they called?
Okay.
They literally help people with bad joints strengthen their joints in order to continue with their sports. There's people with like fucking degrees and Harvard degrees that you talk so much about. What you're talking is bullshit.
Okay. How is that? Okay, Greek. Here's the reality of it, okay? Here's the reality, okay? Whatever you like it, believe it or not, okay?
By the way,
my mannequin is you.
10K, it's 10K an hour, by the way, to have me on your stream. I'm content. I'm content, and you're rich.
Look.
I'll send you my PayPal.
This is old Greek, okay? This is old Greek, okay? This is old Greek, yes? Except it isn't fat, right? He's not, okay? And look what he's carrying. Look at that. Okay? You know what that is? It's 300 pounds of a fucking dog shit in his big ass backpack, right? And with what we know about with the science or whatever about gravity and shit like that, gravity, right? Which is kind of a crazy concept. I know NASA and shit like that. They went to the moon or whatever the fuck. I know you don't believe in that, but yeah, you get it, right?
So the moon landing was faked. Definitely do your research, by the way.
So with
You're
gravity
dumb
and
if you
shit,
believe.
right?
Okay, go ahead.
All this is taking it's weighing down, right? On Greek, which is his little stick legs, right? Because he's skinny.
Says
here.
you.
All the weight is in the backpack now. Okay, so this is old Greek, but instead, right? And all of it goes on your little sticky legs, right there. You understand that? Okay.
Yeah.
So all this pound of fucking all this weight is pushing, compressing, all in, right? Day and night, when you walk, when you stand, when you jump, when you run, the whole fucking time, and even when you go jump 3 stairs, bing, the whole thing combined on your sticky legs. And you think that any part
wrong.
Wrong. Okay.
Wrong.
Okay.
No, you said I'm jumping. No, you said I'm jumping and skipping. When I was that fat, I spent most of my time in the bed.
Okay.
I spent most of my time in the chair.
I just meant when you did jump, because you probably did jump a single time or twice, right? So my argument still applies. Sorry. Okay. So you think that all the damage and all the things that all these things did with all the weights on your legs will recover to 100% of what it was before and what it should have been if you were never fat at any given time.
Just as a real quick thing for like how you should view your body, don't ever view your body as like the potential of what it could have been, because technically from day like negative 270, you haven't been living ideal, okay? Like there are choices that your mom could have made in terms of the diet that she had while she was pregnant that are already gonna ding you down from 100%. Your comparison for your body should always be, where can it be in 5 years? That should always be what you should look for. And that's the potential that you should try and hit. Don't ever think about like where you could have been, because then you're always like, fuck, who is this, a Nippard quote or some other lifter guy? Like in some gym in a world, there is a 14-year-old Chinese girl warming up with your max, okay? Like don't ever think about like what is the 100% my body could have been if I would have lived my world, because you will always mind fuck yourself into never improving if you do stuff like that.
Shockwave.
In time. Yeah, that's what you think. 100%.
Agreed.
Is
It's gonna do damage.
that is scientifically wrong. That's
Okay,
impossible.
you did. I did do damage to my. Yeah, your point.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you said that you're going to fully recover.
Yeah, I am.
Watch your step.
Well, so these things will not recover.
No, I am fully recovered right now. They did recover because guess what? That guy that you're drawing is Greek. Guess what?
Like they're both arguing about this in the wrongest way because they're framing it 100%. Who the fuck let the cows out? Greek is not fully recovered. He'll never be 100% of what he could have been, but that's not the right way to look at it. Greek is certainly better than what he could have been if he wouldn't have started working out, right? So Greek is living his best life. But to think of it in terms like, well, you 100% fully recovered? Well, no, it would have been better if he would have never been fat in the first place. Because that Greek in a different world is going to be better than this Greek ever could be because of the potential. But like, you can see how thinking about it in that light is you're always going to be paralyzed before you make any good decisions about your body. Because well, fuck, I could have been this, I could have been that. Don't ever do that, right? There are people that go from nothing to like founding successful businesses in their 40s and 50s. If you're 60 plus and listening to my stream, then I guess you're just fucked. But yeah, don't ever frame yourself in terms of like what is the best you could have ever been, because then you'll never do anything, because you'll always never be that. Don't do that.
I'm Greek. Do you see what's going on here?
Okay.
So I know that I recovered because I am that person that you're drawing.
Okay.
Okay? The one thing that I really damaged when I was fat is I
Watch your
snapped
step.
one of the 3 tendons
No.
from
Bro,
my
you
ankle.
don't even know what happened. You don't even know what happens to you. There are so many things that happen. By the way, I will go. Don't think that I'm making like an anti-fat rant or whatever the fuck. I'm just saying that you have to acknowledge. If you're gonna talk about damage, the actual damage that it causes your body and the stress overall, right? When you are severely overweight for long periods of time, what it does to your body, and the fact that some of the damage is permanent, which is fine because a lot of it isn't like insane or whatever the fuck, but it still causes permanent damage to multiple things, multiple systems.
Okay.
And some of this, and you feeling great about yourself and thinking, hey, I'm doing good these days.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
It
Let me just
doesn't
tell you.
make things just disappear.
Let me tell you one thing. You are right. Okay. About one thing. Okay. I did cause permanent damage from being fat. There's 2 things that really affected me. Okay. I snapped one of the 3 ligaments in my ankle. Okay, in my tendons. The 3 tendons in your ankle. I snapped one because I twisted my ankle in basketball. It snapped completely off. It's a very common
Watch your step.
injury in sports.
Thanks for the
The
10 gifted
ligaments
subs.
into your ankle. I don't know if anybody else has snapped one of their tendons. And to this day, I still roll my ankle because of it, because it's not strong, because the tendon is snapped.
Yeah.
There's literally no tendon there. So you are right, I did cause permanent damage. But guess what? Because I am skinny, when I roll my ankle now, it doesn't cause any fucking damage. It doesn't hurt. I just fall over, I get up, and it's fine.
Watch your
I don't
step.
hurt myself as bad as I used to.
How is this
So you're right.
How is this tendon even helping
So you're right.
your argument? I don't get it.
Because you're telling me that being fat causes permanent damage. You're not wrong. There is some stuff that will cause permanent
Well,
damage.
it's not only mechanical.
now,
it's not
what I'm
only
doing-
mechanical.
Okay. What else is it?
But, I mean, there's a lot to it. I mean, your heart, your organs, they don't.
Your heart, no, dude. Your heart and organs are heal way better than you actually think. There's nothing wrong with my heart. There's nothing wrong with my organs. If anything, your heart is a muscle, yes or no? So when you work out and you're running, the heart beats, yes or no?
Okay.
So when you run, your heart beats fast,
Jesus
therefore
Christ.
your heart strengthens because it's a
Watch
muscle,
your
it's beating
step.
fast.
Okay.
You
So-
are sat on your PC every day, your heart is at a dorsal state.
Oh wow.
Therefore,
That-
you're
okay.
not. You're,
One, that's incorrect.
You're not moving enough.
Somebody tells you I
You're
have
not
blood
mo-
pressure. Somebody. Okay, you need to understand. there are
I can't win with you because anytime I prove a good point, you
prove a
just
good
change
point
it.
because you're wrong.
I'm proving a good point.
Your heart going fast is
muscle.
not a good thing.
Your heart is a muscle.
Target you.
So when I'm running, my heart beats fast. So therefore, I'm exercising
step.
my heart. That was
Not
once
how it
dorsal.
works. You're missing a lot of components here.
How is that not how it works?
You're missing components here. Having high
How
beat.
is running not strengthening your heart muscle? Because you're forcing it to beat fast, strengthening it. It's a muscle.
Okay.
It contracts in and out. The more you do it, the stronger it's going to become.
Okay.
That's why people have less problems.
You're missing
with
a
blood,
lot of
with blood clots
components
and shit
in
because
this interaction. You're missing components. You're missing
dude,
components.
just I get it, dude.
Like they're both kind of right. They're just like having different arguments. Like they're Greek is Greek is right, but X like really wants to like nail him on like X really wants to nail him on like trying to prove that he's like damaged his body. I guess to save himself from like being less healthy than Greek or something. Like it's just kind of weird.
Dude, you're at the ego phase. I was once there.
Greek,
and you might think I've got an ego now, and you might be right, but you're at the fucking ego phase right now.
Greek,
just let me have a fucking W, please, when you know I'm right.
Let me, okay.
I always let you have W's. You're a better streamer than me. You happy?
Okay.
I don't care. I just want you to just, when I'm right, just say I'm right.
Let me ask you a blanket question, okay? Don't look at chat for the answer, okay? It's just a question. Okay?
I'm not! You're looking at chat, you're projecting! I'm looking at chat!
That's not right. Okay, listen. So with your mentality.
You mentioned Mira earlier. I'm not quite sure the connection of what she says and what Greek says. Mira is on the same like weird red pill shit. Like every post she makes on Facebook and or Instagram is like how like we should let our bodies be natural, and sometimes sick people just need to die, and like the vaccine is unhealthy, and if you just eat the right foods, like everything will cure itself. Like she believes in all this same shit. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Let's just go. Actually, wait. What do you normally put mending on? It's books, right? I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Just some crazy Russian girl.
What do you think about this? You think that it's beneficial for my heart, right? If I take a bunch of central nervous system stimulants, of wide variety of them, and I sit at the computer, everybody's doing that. Everybody's doing that. And I sit at the computer all day, stimulated out the fucking wazoo, and my heart is racing. Me at the computer, I'm just chilling here. My heart is racing all day, every day. You think that's a good thing for my.
There's a difference, bro.
Then don't make blanket statements.
No,
then.
you're saying you just made a blanket statement. You said everyone, brother. There's 7 billion people. That's you are so consumed. You've basically gaslit yourself, okay? Because for example, if you say a streamer take, and there's a young impressionable audience member, and they hear XQC say something, they're gonna say true, whether you're right or wrong, because they love you. Because I love you, bro. And if you say something, they're gonna just say true because they love you. And even if you're wrong, you're gonna end up gaslighting yourself, okay, by accident.
Bro.
Nobody's fault, because you'll say something and a 12-year-old will say true.
Okay. Yeah. True. You're right. Okay. You said it. Blank statement. Your heart is beating, whatever, right? And since it's beating fast, it's strengthening the muscle.
Yeah. Okay. You keep taking energy drinks.
So like right now, like, and Greek isn't arguing because he cares about like being helpful. He's just trying to win a debate. But X is saying is on some like crazy dumb shit. Hold on. What? 106.65.5 is where it is. 106.65. Oh, 5. It's underground. Oh, I already. Never mind. This guy's a dumb fuck. So your heart. Is X actually arguing against the idea that your heart can't get stronger? Or I don't know what he's saying. Now he's trying to make a comparison to like, what if you take a bunch of stimulants to like increase your heartbeat? I think that's a fundamentally different type of activity. I think. Is it muscles get stronger when there's metabolic activity? I think is the thing. I think if you just like stress your shit out like by taking chemicals, it's not going to be the same type of activity as like having your heart beat faster in response to like, you know, more movement and stuff. Hold on, wait, I'm sorry. Do you guys think that was a rhetorical question? Obviously your heart can get stronger. Yeah, of course it can. That's cardiovascular health. Destiny, that's his point though. That's X's point. X is almost making it sound like that's not the case. Greek it sounds like that's literally XQC's point. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to sit and listen to it. I can't tell who's missing what in this conversation. Okay. Let's listen.
Your mentality, or what you think about this. You think that it's beneficial for my heart, right? You're missing components here. Having
how is running not strengthening your heart muscle? Because you're forcing it to beat fast, strengthening it. It's a muscle.
Okay.
It contracts in and out. The more you do it, the stronger it's going to become.
Yes, that's true.
Okay.
That's why people have less problems.
You're missing
with
a lot of components in this interaction. You're missing components.
I get it, dude.
If you run and your heart is beating at a certain speed, there are certain measurements of percentage of your max heart rate, then your heart is getting stronger. Yes, that is true. What Greek is saying is 100% true here.
You're at the ego phase. I was once there.
Greek.
And you might think I...
X is assuming an overexertion cardiovascularly. Yes, like stress or strain on the heart in certain ranges of BPM is how you strengthen your heart. Yes, that is true. Yes.
Yes.
I've got an ego now, and you might be right, but you're at the fucking ego phase right now. Just let me...
Greek said having your heart beat fast is good, and XQ is taking it as having a high resting heart rate. No, hold on. Yes, Greek said... Okay, if you're a... Hold on. Stop being condescending. Saying that Greek is saying simply making your heart beat fast is making it stronger is the worst faith possible interpretation of what Greek is saying. What Greek is probably... Tell me, is my stream back? Greek is probably saying that exercise makes your heart healthier. That's what Greek is saying. And XQC, but now what he said was make your heart beat faster. Now a bad faith interpretation of that would be, oh, he's saying just make your heart beat faster. Well, what if you take a whole bunch of stimulants to increase your heart speed? That would be a brain dead reading of what Greek is saying. That would be a stupid reading of what Greek is saying. That's not what Greek means, okay?
Have a fucking W, please, when you know I'm right.
Let me, okay.
I always let you have W's. You're a better streamer than me. You happy?
Okay.
I don't care. I just want you to just, when I'm right, just say I'm right.
Let me ask you a blanket question, okay? Don't look at chat for the answer, okay? It's just a question. Okay?
I'm not! You're looking at chat, you're projecting!
X has probably been looking at chat. That is probably what's going on, yeah.
That's not right. Okay, listen. So
maybe X isn't saying this, but isn't being fat bad for your heart long term? Yes, okay? Because your body does not get stronger when you work out or when you stress it, right? That is like the damaging part of working out, right? It gets stronger when you rest and then you recover and then the adaptation occurs. That's when it gets stronger. It's the resting part. When you're fat, you're never resting. You're constantly stressed. You're constantly inflamed. You're constantly doing damage. Okay, like that's the whole point of why being fat is bad, is you don't have the resting phase, right? Like, is deadlifting good for your back? Yeah, probably, but not if every single time you stand up or move around, you're deadlifting, right? That's what it's like being fat. You constantly have the weight on. You're constantly working. Your heart is constantly stressed, right? If you could just be fat for like an hour and work out, then technically that'd be a good thing, and then you recover from it afterwards. But yeah, it's the problem is that when you're fat, it's a lifestyle. It's not a thing you do at the gym. It's all the time. And then there are other complications being overweight as well. One, your diet is probably bad, so that's causing you a whole bunch of problems. And then two, just being obese causes you a bunch of problems as well.
So with your mentality, what do you think about this? You think that it's beneficial for my heart, right? If I take a bunch of central nervous system stimulants,
this is a dumb point.
Wide variety of them, and I sit at the computer. Everybody's doing that. Everybody's doing that. And I sit at the computer all day, stimulated out the fucking wazoo, and my heart is racing. Me at the computer, I'm just chilling here. My heart is racing all day, every day. You think that's a good thing for my?
There's a difference, bro.
Then don't make blanket statements.
No,
then.
You're saying you just made a blanket statement. You said everyone, brother. There's 7 billion people. That's you are so consumed. You've basically gaslit yourself, okay?
This is true. He has basically gaslit himself. But the reason why, and again, I can't tell if Greek is like good faith in this conversation is like going crazy. The reason why is because Greek came in here not to like genuinely help X or genuinely give any good advice. He's here on an ego mission to like destroy him in a debate. So of course, XQC, remember what I told you guys a while ago? I said this in the speech to those high schoolers too. I think I've said this on stream before too. Sometimes you can get so invested in a debate that when you take a step back and you analyze what's going on the macro level, you realize like, holy fuck, what the fuck am I arguing against right now, right? Like you can be in the middle of a debate with like Nick Fuentes and in the middle he's like, well, I think 2 + 2 = 4. You're like, no, fuck you, you're wrong. 2 + 2 is 5, you dumb motherfucker. Because you just want to disagree with everything you say. And then you back up for a moment and you're like, okay, hold on. What the fuck am I arguing right now? Like, wait, why the fuck am I arguing 2 + 2 = 5? It's because I want to disagree with every single thing this guy's saying so badly that you lose track of like what is real. Like XQC I'm not going to let chat gaslight me on this, okay? If you don't agree, go make a separate post so I can ban you for myself for it, okay? XQC is arguing that you can't make your heart stronger, okay? XQC is like legitimately pushing against an argument that you can strengthen your cardiovascular system through exercise. That's what he's doing right now, whether he realizes it or not. At this point, you need to take a step back and be like, okay, hold on. What the fuck am I arguing about? Because he's like gotten so heated by Greek being like ultra heated, which is what Greek has been, that he is, yeah, he's just like in super like, I'm going to disagree with whatever the fuck you say mode. That's what's happening. Destiny, please, I paid money to get my... Hold on. XTC simply pointed out that Greek's explanation is not correct. He is not disputing that cardio makes your heart healthier. He is simply pointing out that his explanation is deficient. Maybe lose $5. You're wrong. I don't know what to say to you. I'm sorry. That's not what's simply happening here, okay? Like, that, like it's very obvious to anybody that's listening what Greek is getting at. That making his heart work by exercising is good, right? Like, imagine if I'm in the middle of the debate and I'm like, I think my bicep can get stronger. It's like, your bicep can't get stronger. I'm like, when I go to the gym and I curl my bicep, there is a stimulation, okay, that is making my bicep stronger and bigger. Oh, really? What if I stick an electrode into your bicep and shock it to cause a stimulation? Is that going to make it bigger? Well, I guess not. Oh, Destiny, that guy's just trying to explain that stimulating the muscle isn't enough to make it. No, you dumb fuck. What do you mean? That's the most bad faith interpretation of anything I've ever heard in my entire life, okay?
It's funny because like yesterday he fucking dropped the manifesto and then he has XQC and fucking Greek God X drama. A lot less like interesting, but whatever. I guess it's not a big deal. I might need to get a new mouse because there's a couple times where my mouse will just fucking die and I'll almost like run into mechanics. That was a rough one though. I didn't like that. That dungeon sucked. That DK died like 4 times at the end. Or 3 times in the same fight. This is the hardest plateau I fucking hit in IO gains, because goddamn 23s are apparently just fucking impossible. Healers start their own, and I don't see a fucking healer. It's a pain in the dick. Like 24s, people won't take. Is quite possibly. Who is Yusara? I'm assuming guilty. No? Who is Yusara? How do I know Yusara? Yes. Everton? Oh, no. Apparently I know that person. I don't know how I know that person. Oh, dude, my fucking... Oh. Man. The other side. Should I just do 20 just to practice, I guess? I don't know, man. This is like so lame. I guess I can look and see if there are for group 20 keys or higher. Just it's so boring. You know, gambits are always fun. Let's do a 19 gambit.
The original point was that being fat made his heart stronger. Rewind. Holy fuck. Wait, what? I don't think that's what Greek is saying. Greek is saying that he made it stronger by running and exercising.
Oh, man.
I don't think Greek is saying he was healthy when he was fat.
Because, for example, if you say a streamer take, and there's a young, impressionable audience member, and they hear XQC say something, they're gonna say true, whether you're right or wrong, because they love you. Because
okay.
I love you, bro.
Yeah,
and if you say something, they're gonna just say true because they love you. And even if you're wrong, you're gonna end up gaslighting yourself, okay, by accident.
Bro.
Nobody's fault, because you'll say something, and a 12-year-old will say true.
Okay. Yeah. True. You're right. Okay. You said it. Blessement. Your heart is beating or whatever, right? And since it's beating fast, it's strengthening the muscle.
Yeah.
He thinks he has fixed the damage he did to his body being fat from weight early combo. Yeah, he's saying that. He probably hasn't 100% fixed it. But like you can't really compare your past to where we are. Greek is in better shape than people that have been unhealthy and thin their entire lives and have never done anything. That Greek is in better shape than those people.
Okay, you keep taking energy drinks and you think that's exercise. Okay, good for you, man. I'm gonna just
That's
run.
not what you said.
And make my
That's not what you said.
I'm saying your heart moves and beats. Yeah, energy drinks does that to your heart. You're right. It does do that to the heart. There's a healthy way of doing it, and there's an unhealthy way of doing it.
Greek doesn't know the underlying science, but what he's saying is 100% correct. Even I don't know the underlying science. I don't even know if scientists know the underlying science. Metabolic activity in a muscle, and then given some time to recover after said metabolic activity, will produce an adaptation that will make the muscle stronger. That is true. And that is fundamentally different than just drinking something that elevates your blood pressure because of hormones or response to like stimulants or whatever. I don't know what a stimulant counts as. Maybe just called a stimulant. Those are fundamentally different types of activities, one of which will strengthen a muscle and another one that won't. Where the fuck did the portal back to my base go?
Just like eating. It's just like, hang on, let me just say something.
And you think the unhealthy way is...
Let me just say that. It's just like eating. It's just like eating. You can eat in an unhealthy way, and you can eat in a healthy way. The results are the same. Just like you running, getting your heart beating, and you taking caffeine and getting your heart beating, the results are the same.
It is not the same. It is not the same.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, bro, it is not the same.
Wait, hold on. Did Greek get baited into arguing this side? Hold on.
To the same. Just like you running, getting your heart beating.
Hold on. I thought Greek was being ironic before and ironically agreeing with X. Now I can't tell anymore. Holy shit. Hold on.
Drinks does that to your heart. You're right. It does do that to the heart. There's a healthy way of doing it, and there's an unhealthy way.
Yeah, okay, no. Greek understands.
Hang on, let me just say something.
And you think the unhealthy way is...
Let me just say that. It's just like eating. It's just like eating. You can eat in an unhealthy way, and you can eat in a healthy way. The results are the same. Just like you running, getting your heart beating, and you taking caffeine and getting your heart beating, the results are the same.
It is not the same. It is not the same.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, bro, it is not the same. Not even a little bit.
The Greeks, I don't know. I think Greek just misspoke. It must have been. I think it just.
$10,000 has been an hour.
Bro. One thing is good for blood pressure, and the other one is a complete fucking disaster. Think of it. Okay, look at it.
I think Greek actually misspoke.
Like a hose. Okay, you have a hose. Okay, and you're gardening. Okay, so this guy has his little hose. He's going over here. And he's watering his plants, okay? And then on one end, okay, the hose has pressure, right? So the pressure is going down, right? Pressure, you know this in science? Yeah, pressure.
Yeah.
I think it means they both make the heartbeats faster.
Yeah, it builds up.
Yeah, and the hose over here, and then bop, okay?
And maybe.
It's free flowing. Boom.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be comparable to comparing this, right? Comparing this to the hose going like that. You know, whenever you kind of press on it, right? So then you go like this, and you go like, and then you go like that. You go, right? And then it's doing this. And this pressure is building like fucking crazy in here. It's jammed up, right? It's the pressure all the way just. Lot of pressure and no output, nothing, right? And you're comparing these two things, like one is the same as the other.
I don't think Greek is saying that being fat is healthy for your heart. Did he? If he said that, I missed it. If he did, I just totally missed that.
You're comparing exercise or whatever of your heart raising and beating to fucking being at the computer, being stressed out the wazoo, high blood pressure, fucking stimulated, boom, 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 and doing fucking nothing. How is that? That you cannot compare that.
Listen.
It is not the same.
X, I don't know what to tell you here. I don't even understand what you said here, to be honest. I don't know if I'm dumb, but I don't know what you're trying to compare this hose to. Like, what you...
I mean, like blood pressure.
Blood pressure?
Yeah, you know the heart isn't only a thing that... It's not just... pumping and strengthening. My heart is strong. That's just a strong heart.
Okay.
What are your readings when you go to the doctor? Just tell me.
Okay. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this.
Say it.
Okay.
Don't let Google. Say it. I want to hear it. What are your BB readings when you go to the fucking doctor?
What do you mean?
What are your readings when you go to the doctor and you take
I don't go to the doctors because I'm healthy and I have no health problems.
Oh my brother, what the fuck?
What do you mean? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I exercise and I eat right and I don't need to go to the doctors. It's crazy, right?
Bro.
Holy shit!
Bro,
I blew his mind.
Bro, the healthiest people some of the world's fucking leaders in health.
Why would I go to the
Go to the
doctors?
doctor like
There's
once a
nothing wrong
month,
with me.
once every 2 weeks. What the fuck are you talking about?
Brother, why would I go to the doctor? What am I gonna say? Am I gonna say like, doc, like, am I gonna make up a fucking illness? Like, I wake up in the morning, I'm happy, I smile, I'm healthy, I exercise. Why would I go to the doctors? There's no need to.
Wait. Check us. Maybe something is wrong. Maybe like a fucking blood test. Maybe your hormones are off.
There's nothing wrong with me. My hormones aren't off.
Greek
because I
doesn't
feel
believe
weird.
that anything
I'm
can be wrong with
my
him
body.
because
brother.
Greek is on this grind set where he believes that as long as you take care of diet and exercise, you can't have any health problems. I don't think this would be considered under homeopathy, but I think all of the alternative sciences or medicines, meaning the ones that don't do anything, all of them tend to believe that as long as you like take care of your body can never get sick. Sickness arises from a lack of exercise or an unhealthy diet. So as long as you're eating well, you never have to go to the doctor. Is probably what he thinks.
Look, your body is designed over hundreds of years
To cure
of
everything.
Believe it or not, you are like the top of evolution right now, right? In your bloodline.
Okay, you comparing the biology of our fucking development, to our current status, what we did with technology and society, what we do in our current years. It's not comparable, dude. We put our bodies through so many fucking things that people didn't fucking 10 years ago, 20, 50, 100 years ago, and you're talking about fucking hundreds of thousands of years ago. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? It's a whole different landscape.
Wow, Griffin, thanks for the 10 tiers, 10 subs, buddy. Or 10 tier 1 subs.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Like, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. So, my bad, dude.
Think of it as stress, right? Stress, motherfucker, right? Back in the days, the cavemen, were they stressing all day about the
Okay, if Greek is smart, then Greek actually has a slam dunk for this answer, because what X doesn't realize is he's actually unknowingly playing right into this argument. X is about to make the argument that you can't argue that our bodies are adapted to be healthy because the worlds that we live in today are dramatically different than the worlds that we lived in, 100,000 years ago. How could you compare that? And what Greek's answer for the layup is supposed to be is, I agree with you 100%, X. That's why I tell people to get off the computer, go outside, and go touch grass. You need to live a life like the cavemen did 100,000 years ago. Don't live like a computer person. Greek should say, I agree. Our bodies aren't adapted to this type of stress. That's why I tell people to go touch grass. You're the one that's living the life that's so different that makes it that your body and diet can't handle what's going on. That is the correct response. We'll see what he says.
The presence of possible mammoths in the wilderness, and all day they can't sleep at night. In the day, the whole thing. Oh my God.
Okay, let me just put you something, okay? Let me just tell you something. I can explain right now what I mean, okay? Okay, when you're fully in tune with your body, okay? Say for example, you take yourself out into the wilderness, right? Your body will present you with a little bit of stress, telling you, ding, 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 you're hungry. Therefore, with that stress, you have to go out and eat and find food. Okay?
Yeah.
So your body will present you with a little warning.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're in
this is
tune,
gonna be good. Lloyd.
okay. So when you're in tune with your body, all right, you can understand what your body needs. So say if your body is aching a little bit,
Yeah.
you know to stretch. I hurt. I'm stretching because you're in tune with your body, right?
Right.
For example, if you have cravings, a lot of people, their body is so out of tune because everything that's thrown at them, they crave the wrong things. They'll crave fatty food, sugary food, because sugar's a drug. Everything's pumped with fat, sugar, butter, the wrong things for you to crave.
Makes sense, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
So when you're in tune with your body, okay, and you're fully in tune, you can be like, I'm craving fruit. I'm craving watermelon. What does watermelon have? It has properties that may heal you, that subconsciously you don't know what you're healing, but you and your cravings, you're so in tune to your body, you'll eat watermelon, which might help you with some problem within your body that you do not know about. But you crave it, okay? But everything has so much salt and sugar. Our cravings, we're craving the wrong things. So until you fully fast and you fully eat correctly, you won't understand this, okay? So right now, you are so out of tune with your body, you don't know what's going on, and you're trying to get any strings or any draws to prove your point when you are just wrong.
Okay, Greek. What are the big...
Craving is the same thing as hunger. It's the same thing as fear.
Greek.
What?
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to freak out. Go on.
What are your bing bings that you have cancer?
You mean what are your bing bings? I've seen people.
What are the bing bings?
Here we go. This is gonna make chat
What
laugh.
what are your bing
I've seen people
bings of
cure
giving
cancer with good diet and
This is
exercise.
gonna
That's what he's gonna
answer.
say.
Give
That's
an
what Greek is about to say.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
I should say this is. Let me finish. This is gonna make chat laugh. But one of my people that I look at and I look up to is elders. Okay. There's a guy that's on TikTok. He's 73 and he's healthier than you. He
Okay.
can run faster than you and he's 73. He gives you tips on how to live life right. I'm gonna listen to him rather than you because he's simply at a higher level.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, okay.
So if he tells me
asked you-
that something that he's been doing to make him that healthy and fit for that long, I'm gonna listen to him.
Greg.
Not somebody who eats fucking Cheetos and eats a gummy bear every 8 hours with a can of Coke. Okay? Do you understand?
Okay. Okay. It makes sense, but Greek.
Zoil.
Like I
Let me
said-
call
like I
this
said-
guy out.
like I said-
TikTok education, Zoil.
Greg,
You need help more than anybody.
Greg,
okay?
Greg,
You're old Greek. You need help.
Greg. Don't be like that. Greg.
I'm not. I'm just trying to help him. I just said
You're being weird.
needs
You're being
help.
weird.
If he's going to make fun of me and say TikTok education, then
stop.
he needs it, clearly. Because if I'm me with TikTok education
stop.
and he's him and making fun of my TikTok education,
Stop.
who would you rather listen to?
Stop. Okay.
Whatever.
Okay, bro. Okay.
He's giving me one tap fucking PTSD. I can't, dude.
Okay. I asked you a question. It's not even a bad question. People are saying it's a question mark. I don't mind it. Okay. What are your whatever warnings, right? That you have cancer. What are they?
What do you mean?
Go ahead. Just tell me.
We don't know subconsciously. No, we might have warnings that we fix it without even knowing.
Then why don't you go to the doctor then? Maybe.
I guess cancer, right? I guess your warnings with cancer would be, for example, if you smoke every day and your fucking throat is bleeding. If you vape and you feel sick. I mean, that's a warning. I don't vape anymore. I used to vape. I vaped for like years. If you... Wow, okay, now your Reddit's making memes.
Great.
Nice, dude.
Great.
Nice, dude.
Great. Listen.
Nice. Now I'm gonna get memes like this all day with smooth brain
Okay.
memes.
Great.
Wow,
Great.
okay. I'm leaving. No, I'm not having this bullying. I don't
Damn,
need this.
he's
Like,
actually
what?
triggered.
Great.
Bullying. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, listen. Sometimes there are illnesses, okay, that don't present themselves in ways that you recognize, right? And that professionals can before they become strong enough or big enough of a problem that they then affect your life and then end your life sometimes, right? Something as a lump you can't see really or really feel because you're not a fucking expert in the fucking field, right? Will show up and you won't have any symptoms at all. Normal fucking life, right? And because you didn't do any checkups and didn't do shit, right? At a point it'll become too big that whenever you do find it because you have pain, it's already too late, it's spread out in other places and it's too big, and you're already dead.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
you're
you can have checkups.
already dead.
Yeah. Okay, you can have a few checkups if you want, sure. If that makes you, I promise you, like, this type of mentality of checking up and being anxious and checking to see if you're okay or not can cause a bigger problem than the actual problem. You do know, like, depression and anxiety can actually cause you physical pain and physical trauma.
Yeah.
You do know your brain, so like having that mentality of I gotta check up every week, otherwise I might be sick, can actually make you fucking sick.
It's probably not gonna make you sick.
You know, understand? You're literally manifesting sickness upon yourself. If you go and every day and you live life to the healthiest, say for example right now, okay, touch the wood, please Allah, do not make this happen. Do not make me an example.
Understand the impact.
Let me finish. Please, touching the wood, this never happens. Touching the wood. But if I was to get cancer tomorrow and die, okay, and I can at least say to myself, well, fuck it, mate. I lived every day healthy, happy, to the best I can, and I did everything I can to prevent cancer.
Healthy. That's ironic.
Bro, stop bringing up old Greek, bro.
No. I meant about the cancer thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen,
you're having a growing malignant tumor. Isn't being healthy?
Listen.
What?
Listen. You're not letting me finish.
What is the
every day
pounding?
Healthy and happy to my fullest, enjoying life to every fucking moment, praying to God and thanking Him for every single moment, and I was touch wood, I don't get this. I was to get cancer. At least I can say I did everything I can to prevent getting cancer, and I got it. Okay. Now, some kids spawn with illnesses. okay, including
Bro.
What?
You're not making sense. You're not.
Okay, listen.
Like, let me refute your dog shit.
No, listen. Some kids, and I pray to fucking God every person that has a child in this chat, they do not have an illness. Please bless them with healthy children. But listen, some kids spawn with cancer and other diseases. Okay, and it's not their fault. Okay, that is who you should be praying for. Who you should be giving good wishes. Now, if you smoke vape every day, knowing the risks of getting vape, and then you get lung cancer, okay, I will not feel sorry for you. Okay, that is deserved. You literally induced yourself with cancer and deserved it, well knowingly the effects. Okay, this is the fucking difference.
Okay,
so what you're trying to say now,
you don't have to be an asshole on purpose. You know that, right?
I'm not being an asshole, mate. I'm not being a fucking asshole.
Some people make choices for a lot of different reasons.
Brother,
even if they're wrong.
Boo-hoo,
even
boo-hoo. Wow, you're playing victim right now. Oh, I gotta smoke because I'm stressed. So's the rest of the world. What about the people that are stressed who don't smoke? They don't get any love, any fucking props. Why are we giving it props to some fucking dumbass who chooses to smoke and chooses to kill themselves?
Okay.
Get cancer.
Then
boo fucking who? If you get cancer from smoking, you deserve it. When I smoke weed,
then fuck the homeless and people in need who do drugs and they're addicts. These guys, man, they fucking deserve it. These motherfuckers, man.
If you go to most homeless people and you ask them why you homeless, most people say they choose it. Have you been to Skid Row and you actually interview and ask homeless people, or are you just watching YouTube videos and assuming?
What are you talking about?
I've been to Skid Row in LA, and I've seen these guys. Talk to these guys. Some of these guys choose to be homeless. They literally have a choice. They choose it. It's their life that they chose. They've chose.
All your arguments always have a sum. Some guys decide to be fucking stupid as shit. Some guys are fucking brain dead.
Some guys
and
choose
you know
to
what?
smoke
Because
vapes.
of this, my argument makes sense.
Some people choose to smoke vapes, and then they get lung cancer and wonder why they got lung cancer. Because you smoke vapes, there's literally fucking warnings. Everybody, yes or no, does
they
smoking give you
still
cancer?
deserve
yes or no?
a certain level of compassion. Believe it or fucking not.
No, they
These
don't.
guys
No,
even
they don't.
arguing about?
If you know what it gives you, just because they fold to the stresses of life. What about the people who are stressed who don't fold to smoking? Why did they get any props? Why don't we applaud these guys? There's people who are stressed to fuck who have way worse problems.
It's crazy
who don't choose the path of smoking.
Bro, it's crazy that these days somehow
Whatever.
you've become you're like talking more about like no. You've been talking more about faith and God and whatever the fuck these days, right? And it's crazy that you talk about this way. And you don't make a reference to the fucking to the guy who comes back and is celebrated.
I'm not gonna waste my prayers on a guy who chose.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna.
It's a good tangent. It's a good tangent.
Motherfucker.
It's in the Bible. It's in the Bible.
Motherfucker. Listen.
You want to be God? You want to be God, Andy? It's in the Bible.
Listen. Obviously, I pray for them. Obviously, I pray for them to fix their lives. This is why I'm making this speech now. I'm using my energy, my time that I could be spending with my dog going out for a walk, into spreading this message. So clearly I fucking care. So your little analogy doesn't work, okay?
Well,
clearly I fucking care. Clearly I care because I'm speaking it right now into existence for these ears to hear. I care about people who are smoking. That's what I'm saying. If you smoke vape, you're lame and you're a fucking nerd, okay? I'm trying to get people to stop vaping. This is the whole reason I'm here saying this. So clearly I fucking care. But I'm not gonna waste my prayers on somebody who chooses that life. I'm gonna pray for the little kids who have just spawned with cancer. I'm gonna pray for those guys to survive and
so you're backpedaling, so they do deserve
I'm not backpedaling.
So they do deserve some level of your compassion.
Why am I here saying this? I could be with my dog now.
I don't even know what the fuck these guys are arguing about right now.
Time with my dog than talking to these people who hate me for trying to make their lives a better life. Believe it or not, my dog doesn't hate me. He loves me. I could be playing with him right now.
You cannot live you can't live in a pure utopia fucking state of
yes,
living.
Can.
No, you
yes,
can't.
You can.
No, you
yes,
cannot.
you can. Who says why?
Nobody transitions one time, right?
Yes, they do.
People,
you can make a life change.
Bro.
You can change your life right now. If you wanted to go to the gym right now and become a bodybuilder, you can become a bodybuilder.
Okay.
No, listen. For example, all right? If XQC wants to be a bodybuilder, he can wake up tomorrow and instantly be a bodybuilder. If you eat like a bodybuilder, have the mindset of a bodybuilder, go to the gym like a bodybuilder, eventually you will become a bodybuilder. If you make the choice right away and you start becoming, even though you're a skinny little bag of sticks, if you are a bodybuilder, if you have the same mentality, and you are a bodybuilder from day one, you're a bodybuilder. It's going to happen eventually. So you are that thing because you're making the right choices in the pathway to get there. It might take you a year or two, but if you have the mindset of a bodybuilder,
A year or two. Greek's point is right. That's a year or two.
you are a bodybuilder. For example, for me, I have a mindset of a Greek god. I'm literally fucking a Greek god. Do you understand? As long as you have it's a mindset.
I've never seen any fucking Greek gods in marble statue that have a bunch of fucking skin fat
you
running off
literally
the fucking chests.
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, you went
Are
there.
you serious?
Oh my
You went there.
God!
Bro, you went there.
Are you
So
serious?
Bro,
hard.
you went there, motherfucker.
Wow. Okay, we're being like this, huh? Okay, yeah,
Bro.
but I'm actually trying to see the difference. I can make fun of you because you're not making a change. If you were a fat guy actually making a change, I would be your best hype man ever. But in fact, you're not making a change. You're a bag of bones, knowing what you're doing is killing yourself. You're allowing it, so therefore I have free reign. You can't make fun of me for actually trying every day. That's a dick. That's being a dick. For example, if you're a fat fuck and you're not doing shit about it, I'm gonna call you a fat fuck and give you the knowledge of how to change.
So you do
I'd
have
still call you a fat
compassion
fuck.
for the recovering addict who still consumes right in lower.
Greek
doses
started
or
off, or
whatever, on his
XQC
path
started
to
off on the right here,
recovery.
but now
Chance
X is
to die
like
is just
so
fucking die,
like
ability.
trying to
Somehow.
own him on everything that he's just like.
This is unfair that we're having a debate because you're 14 hours in, you've got a slow brain, and we should do it when you're waking up fresh so you can actually give good points. Because right now, you're sat there drawing fucking stars and fucking hearts, and you're clearly not involved into the conversation, okay? Even though it is beautiful. I'm not making fun of your art, it's beautiful, but you're not
Greek
clearly
is being a sanctimonious
I'm-
little.
I'm-
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah, from
I'm
the
wild
beginning of the
fucking-
combo for
I'm
sure.
wild fucking-
Somebody
Like, there's a
said
reason
kick-
why
somebody-
X is so like defensive right now. It's because Greek came in like fucking guns blazing. Yeah, of course. But it's just funny listening to like where these arguments have gone to.
What's your
to kick this kid. Brother, I'm fucking 29 years old and I can outlift you, outpush up you, outrun you. Don't call me a fucking kid, boy. Man,
Okay,
that's
okay.
why I want to fucking ban that guy. Go on, go ahead.
I don't know how your physical states or capacities have anything to do with fucking.
Absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. Okay? For example, a physical state absolutely does. Okay, chat, if me and XQC are going to have a boxing match, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a boxing match tomorrow. You are going to bet your points, your channel points. Who are you going to bet on, me or XQC?
Me, I just put chicken wing on the fucking ground and then fucking snap you in half whenever you go for it.
First of all, that would have worked on Old Greek. You wouldn't snap me in half. You would fucking snap me in half. You would not fucking snap me in half. When it comes to money, listen, if you gained what I had now, I'd be scared of you. You're 6 foot, your reach is crazy, your genetics are fucking insane. You could literally be the strongest in your bloodline. Unfortunately, Nick took that role, and you're like the weak little duckling. In survival, right? Say if you were like in the wild with actual animals, you know what they do to the weak one? They eat it. So if you were actual an animal in the wilderness, you would have been eaten and thrown away by now. And the strongest.
Well,
would
thank
survive.
God we live in a fucking developed
God.
modern society where
Thank
we don't
God.
have to fucking fight like
Thank God we
gladiators
live
for
in a
survival.
victim. Yeah, thank God we live in a victim society. Thank God. Thank God we live in a little bitch victim society so people like you can survive.
The better response from X here would have been like, well, we live in a society where people can make changes over time. We are social creatures that take care of each other. That's why you had the opportunity to be so unhealthy for so long, but like improve yourself eventually. That would have been X's better response here. Because I think, is Greek older than X? Isn't X pretty young? I could be wrong, I don't remember, but.
Civilized.
Thank God.
Civilized.
Civilized, yeah. Toxic positivity.
What's your
Okay, interesting take. So then fuck technology and fuck everything else. Then we should.
They're
just
like
fucking
2
go
years
back to having
apart?
sticks
Oh, I thought Greek was like
and-
in his 30s.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we would probably be better off. A lot less people would be depressed. Why? Half the reason people are depressed is because of the society we live in. Okay? There's tribes in Africa who don't even touch technology and they're way happier than us. They're fucking way happier than us. They live like.
Do you remember what I said earlier in my conversation with that one guy? This is one of the things that I was hitting on. How I said that it used to be a long time ago as a liberal or as a progressive, you could say like, okay, wow, you want to live in like a fascist, like religious fundamentalist society? Why don't you go see how they live in Sudan? Okay, why don't you go see how they live over there? And that would have worked against neocons like 15-ish years ago. But nowadays, if you say that to like certain conservative types, and now you're hearing it in Greek, they'll say, yeah, I would want to be one of those people in Sudan. If I had the opportunity to live in some fucking in some society where we fucking eat dirt and climb trees all day, I would do it. And I'd be happy. I'd love it. Way more than staring at my iPhone and being depressed and wanting to fucking commit suicide after clocking my 15th hour of League for that day. That's what they would say. Those responses aren't good enough anymore in liberal society. Like, oh, well, you just want to be like a guy that lives in a tribe? Because people will say, yeah, I do. Wow, I'm glad that Greek said this. And now what I said earlier, it almost sounds like I know what I'm talking about. But yeah.
Life to the fucking fullest. It's a beautiful life they live. But we have been to we have been to believe that we have it good and they have it bad. Wrong.
It's all about perspective. You understand that, right?
You have none. You have none. You sit in your room for 12 hours.
No. You don't get the
Your perspective is a YouTube video. Shut up.
Okay. You don't get that. You have no understanding of the concept of perspective. You need to understand that if you don't know that something exists, you don't know that you want it, you need it, or it's there, right? So of course, whenever you have less things to strive for, to have, to consume, to see, when your universe is smaller, right? You want less. So of course you feel happier, because in that.
There we go. You proved my point. W. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course, but
Thank you.
Okay. Dude, this reminds me.
Are you mad? His ego's so hurt. He's mad that I'm agreeing with him because that means we equally agree on something, and you can't take it. You're trying to fire everything to disagree with me and have one on top of me.
Okay.
That is true. That is what XC is doing. But I don't know why Greek doesn't realize that the reason why he's doing that is because Greek came in fucking guns blazing into this conversation. I don't know how Greek can be surprised that that's what's happening.
So many W's all the time. You can't give me a fucking plain W.
Greek.
You can't even agree to disagree.
Greek. If you want to talk about philosophical concepts or whatever, right? You need to have a basic understanding of certain philosophical fields of thoughts. Okay, that's just how it is. You talk about things that have been thought about by philosophers for so many years, and you're regurgitating.
What are these blocks?
Incorrectly.
Can I mine them? Are they anything? Because it seems like there's break.
I don't believe in that. What you're just saying.
What do you mean believe? But look at it. It's philosophy. What do you mean to believe? It's not like, oh, it's like I don't believe in science or something like that. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Stay away from that.
Listen.
Huh?
I'll tell you what. If you go on, if you go on a journey with me, okay? I literally invited you multiple times to my island in Greece so we can work out, swim, get some sun, go fishing, okay? Have fun and stream it because it's an island. You won't get bombarded with little juicers, okay? I literally offered that for you to come. If you have the same,
the problem is that Greek, and it's hard to say what will happen because I can't know his journey or where he's at mentally or whatever, but Greek could be like the coolest person in the world technically, because it sounds like the new thing now, he's found like a good lifestyle, but he's approached it like an ideological extremist, so it comes out like in the most unhealthy way possible. But if he could just like chill or not be so wickedly insecure, because he's carrying like the old insecurities of fat Greek with it. It seems like he could be like a cool dude. Like this offer to like go boating and doing shit sounds like it would probably be fun for X and other streamers and shit. But like he's like so aggressive and so insecure that it like damages like everything that he's saying.
sort of mindset as you do now, then we can talk. But right now you can't see the light because you stream. You
say that Greek is an asshole. I don't understand why he's like this. There could be like a ton of things playing into it. I can't pretend to know that answer. Like on one end, as much as you might try not to, once you've accomplished something, you have to make an active effort not to look down on people. That is, I don't know why, that is a very natural human thing to start sizing people up and looking down on people after you've started to do something. It might be after you started lifting and getting strong, like you start to look at everybody as like numbers, like this guy couldn't do this, he's not as strong as me, blah, blah, blah. Some people look at people that way when they start lifting, start dieting. You might be ultra critical of like you see somebody eating unhealthy. Might be after you get a new job, you're like, I make 120K a year. I probably out earn like this entire family behind me. Like people will, it just, once you've like accomplished something, it's very hard not to start looking down on other people that haven't done the thing that you've accomplished. So that might play into it, combined with like past insecurities, it might play into things. Yeah, there's like there's a lot that could be going on. Now, I don't know if there's any of those are true in particular, but it could be. But I don't know Greek well enough to say it. Really. It's all like, that's just like my guesses. Oh my god, here comes Destiny and his power to explain everything. Talk about God complex. Permaban, see ya. I don't know why I can't. I caveat like a million times saying I don't know. This could be an explanation. Here are some things that happen, but I don't know. But for some reason, it's like never enough for some people. Good luck on your personal journey, my dude. It's a good thing. Yeah, right, yeah. Get aborted.
Oh my god.
Well, I moved 10,000 blocks away, and I still have all these people around me. Huh, it's crazy.
Wake up, you stream, you wake up, you stream, you wake up. You're literally stuck in the fucking Matrix right now.
Oh my god. Bro, the thing you remind me, the thing you were saying earlier, yeah, remind me of the allegory of the cavern. You ever read about that? The allegory of the cavern?
Allegory of the cavern with the shadows on the wall.
Why does everybody say leech chat, do you think everything's about views and money? Or do you think it's about morals?
It's Plato. It's
not.
Plato's
Bro,
allegory of the
if
cave.
I actually cared about views right now and money, I'd be live right now. Okay? I'd be fucking live. If I cared about views and money, I'd be streaming 14, 15 hours a day. Going to every fucking tournament that's presented to me, every Twitch con, every bullshit, I'd be chasing the bag, chasing the views. The fact that I take so many breaks proves that I don't give a fuck about the views and the money. When will people wake up and realize this?
Okay, great. Let me show you the graph of happiness, okay? It's kind of goes like this, okay? Kind of goes like this.
Wow, okay.
And by the way, you can actually read about this concept, okay? It's kind of a cool thing, okay?
It's funny because I'm the leech's, and yet I'm everybody's leech's content. I'm not the one that has drama in their channel, but when I go live, everybody wants drama for me to react to. As soon as I go live, there's 10 clips up, and everybody's reacting to my clips. Yeah, I'm the leech. Everybody's reacting to my. I don't have drama in my title, yet every streamer has drama baiting. I'm not the one baiting any views, any bullshit. Yet I'm the leech and I'm the drama hoe. Yeah, you just don't like me because you know I'm trying to bring you up.
I'm making an argument that you can relate with somehow. It's gonna be very easy. Okay? You're playing any game you play in Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm a little bit insecure.
Yeah. This is your level of happiness. You get the red bar. Okay, the red bar around.
Don't assume my happiness. What are you doing?
This is mine. Okay, boom. I launched the game the first time. I'm having some fun, and then I'm kind of bad, right? This is over the days, and I start getting better, right?
But life's not all about wrong. See, you're talking about happiness. You are told to believe that you should be happy all the time. Happiness is an emotion.
You're not even listening to my concept.
Motherfucker! You're talking about happiness.
You need to
happiness. We are in society. We are sold emotions. Everybody's like, you gotta get money to be happy. You gotta do this to be happy.
Brain Andy. Let me do my. Okay, it is a level of happiness, okay?
I'm about to turn into a joke.
Okay, so you have a baseline, right? The blue is you being happy. You're happy. It is baseline happiness, okay? So then you launch the game. Oh wow, this is kind of fun, right? And then you play, and you're kind of good at it. You're good at it.
Dopamine.
So boom, you learn something new. You have fun. And then you start losing a bit. Right? And then one day, right? You compete and then you win 3 tournaments in a row. Right? Boom. You're more happy, right? Boom, you're more happy. Yeah. You're more happy because you're doing good, right? Right? And in your perspective, you're one of the best. And then you travel to another country, right? You're to another country, and you see that these guys, they have these world of strategies that you've never seen before, and they're way fucking better, right? They're way better than you, right? So now there's a bunch of things that you didn't even know existed. You didn't even know it was a thing. You didn't know that these things were there, right? But now you do, right? So now you're a little bit less happy, right? But there's a gap of something that you didn't know was possible, right?
I don't know what XCC is getting at here.
So that elevates the whole thing. Does that make sense? Or not? You're not giving me feedback here, man. It's kind of hard to talk about stuff.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I'm not being mean or rude, but like I'm trying to understand. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to understand. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't understand. Like, I'm being honest here.
Let's say your entire life you live at home, okay, and you never leave it. You don't know what's outside. You don't even know it doesn't exist to you. You can always see inside it.
Can I give you feedback? You asked for feedback.
Yeah.
You said you only live at home, making it like a bad thing.
Dispel.
If anything, it's good to live at home and be with your parents and help your parents.
You're right. Okay.
Beautiful. That's beautiful family values.
Easy.
You should stay at home.
Easy then. Easy argument then.
We are brainwashed to believe if we don't have our own house at 20, we failed as humans. If you're at your home and you're like 20, 22, living with your mum or dad, or 23, 24, and you're helping around with the chores and helping being a good family man, that's W values, okay? So don't let anybody tell you that you're failing in life because you're living at home.
Okay, fair enough. That's okay. So you never go outside ever. You don't even know what a plant is. You don't know what nature is, right?
No, but you're saying living at home like it's a bad thing. Like,
okay. It's good because you're happy. Look, my baseline, my blue is baseline. That's your happiness. You're happy. So you're happy all the time, or it's you're not happy, but you're a bit certain.
No, it's called being at peace with yourself.
It's a good baseline.
These guys are like speaking different languages.
And then, I open the door, right?
Shockwave.
And we go outside, and I show you in 10 minutes. I show you the millions of things you can do outside.
Watch your step.
By go outside, traveling, eating, these billions of things you could possibly do with your life that are insane. And then. I go.
Keep hating
go
your
back
life
inside
then.
And I lock you in and say, okay,
handy.
well, I mean that's it.
Lock you inside? Like why is anybody?
Because before you were happy, right? This was your life before.
No, you just said we were at peace. You just put that line and we agreed that you were at peace.
Yeah. But
how's that now happiness? You've changed it.
Yeah, no, but wait. But now I showed you everything. Really fast 10 minutes. Right? Boom, you show everything. And I say, now back to the fucking thing we were before. Back.
Why?
Right?
Why is that a bad thing? Why are we going back?
What? No. I locked you in.
Locked.
No.
Who's locked in?
Watch your step.
Why are you locked in?
You didn't even know that out there was the thing. Okay? It's an example. You don't want to get to fight. Okay?
So why do you? Yeah, but why are you?
Now you're back to being locked in the house. How do you think you're gonna feel when you get back inside the house? How are you gonna feel?
Shockwave.
You feel grateful for the experience that you experienced, and you got to experience it.
Yeah, but it's right outside, and you can't go outside.
Why can't you go outside?
You just can't.
Why?
These guys are talking about like two totally different things.
You've always been.
You imprisoned you.
You didn't even know it was a prison in the first place, because for you, your entire world was the house. So how could you tell?
What?
How could you tell it was a prison?
Shockwave.
For you, the whole world. For you, your whole world, right?
Then just go back outside again.
What?
Watch
You
your
can't.
step.
Why?
Because that's how it is. It's your reality.
What do you mean how it is?
He's not following like Greek is not following the analogy
Why
now.
are you stuck there?
I'm just telling you, in this example, you can't. You're missing the point. You can't go outside.
No,
How
you
are
read
you gonna
chat.
feel?
You read chat, by the way, when you said missing the point, because I saw that exact same message.
No.
So don't fucking.
Because
yes, you did. Admit it. No, wait. Admit you read that from chat.
Yeah. Because it was a good way to bring you back, though. It's a good way to bring you back.
No. You told me from the start we can't use chat, and you just used chat. We both saw that guy saying missing the point,
because
and
it's a good way to bring you back in an English saying. It's an
so
example.
you're taking that guy's rant.
Oh my
that guy
God,
could be fucking
bro!
12.
See now you're you are missing the point. Okay.
Now I'm actually missing the point. Yeah, now that guy's right, but before I wasn't.
Okay, you know what, dude? Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck this example. It sucks because you're in prison and you don't get it. Okay. Your entire life, okay, you're just at home and you have no legs, 0 legs. Right? And nobody around you has legs. You're just kind of living, chilling, no legs, right? And you're happy because your baseline, you don't even know what legs are. You've never seen it before.
There's people that have done way more stuff.
Wait.
People that won gold
Greek
medals.
is like
Don't even
some
know
random.
your body could have legs. You haven't seen a human with legs before, right? And then I pull up a fucking laptop, right? And I show you all the things that people do with legs. Boom, right in front of you. I show you the jumps, snowboarding, the rock climbing, the running, the jumping, all of it. Boom. These are things people do with legs, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me answer you. Now I understand.
Realistically.
Now I understand.
Realistically,
So,
what do you think?
now
is happiness.
Let me answer.
How are you gonna feel?
I'm answering. Okay. So the person with no legs. Now, if they were you with no legs, they'll play victim, be a little bitch, be depressed, be sad. But if it was me with no legs, they would win Olympic medals, they would go outside and live the life to their fullest they can with no legs, and just be happy that they're alive. They have no legs, but at least they can live life to the fullest as much as they can with no legs. Do you understand? So with your logic, they'll play a little victim, little bitch, and stay inside. But with my logic, they'll be winning gold medals, which they have done. That's why people in the Special Olympics are so fucking inspiring. They're more inspiring than anybody on this planet because they're stronger than us. There's people who are stronger than me with no legs.
Yeah, you just missed the point, darling.
They're both like speaking
I
in
gotta
different
walk my dog anyways.
in different worlds.
Oh, okay, nice way to move it out of the argument.
We'll continue when I'm done another time, okay? All right, at a price.
Greek, I just drew a brain right there. You like it or not?
Wow. Okay. Smooth.
It's a nice smooth lump, and it's shining too.
Okay.
It's shining.
Yeah, dude.
You like it or not?
Yeah, dude.
It's pretty decent.
Okay. I see how it is. We're gonna get personal like this, huh?
But it's fully smooth, man.
All right, dude.
It's like a jelly bean.
By the way, you are my favorite streamer. You and Trainwrecks are my favorite streamers. Not that it means anything. Not my word means anything. I'm just as equal to everybody else. But you and Train are my favorite streamer. That's why I fucking come in this school.
Oh, thank you, Greek. But before
You're good at streaming. You're good at streaming, and you're good at what you do. And I've had days where I've been depressed, and you farted literally, and it's made me happy. So you're doing a good job.
You said if I can do it, didn't you?
No, I'm being serious. Like, I've actually been really depressed, and you've made me happy. Like, I'm not kidding. I've got 486,000 channel points for a reason.
Oh, thank you, man. That doesn't. So. Now, I want you to leave with net positive. This is it's a cool thing. Okay, it's cool. You should read about this here. It's something I learned a long time ago. I talk to chat about sometimes. It's called the hedonic treadmill. Okay, it's like you're the baseline happiness.
But the thing is
and
that
in this example, right? If you see I was trying to tell you, right? That
Greek would argue you're the one on the treadmill. That's the issue with this.
You don't have something. You don't know you're missing it, right? You live kind of in the shadows.
I agree.
So you would be unhappy to know the things that you don't have, and now it exists, right? Think about the mother suckers, the cavemen. They saw fire for the first time, the warmth of fire.
Yeah, it's a bit like somebody who
they don't have it.
It's a bit like somebody who like works at Tesco's, and they love drawing so much, and they want to make money from drawing because they just want to spend all day drawing, but they have to stack shelves. And that's why these people that you actually feel sorry for.
No.
Why I fucking move like 5,000 blocks away from the rest of the team or rest of the game because like I'm trying to do I'm curious for the cave shit. What is like mining in caves or whatever? And I can't mine anything near spawn because these guys fucking played through the entire fucking night and mine literally the entire map out. It's like, okay, well let's move like 10,000 blocks away. Then I come here and now people are here like, wow, so many diamonds. What the fuck? Why do you think I moved 5,000 blocks away?
Because all they do in their free time is, and then that's the only thing that brings them happiness.
That's not true though. They're accustomed to this life. They've seen the possibilities the whole time. That makes no fucking sense. You just fucking said it. The guy that lives in reality, in society, when he's seen everything, after a certain while, the hedonic treadmill it levels out. The level of based on happiness levels out because of your current circumstances. You would become at a certain level of acceptable happiness, right? What I'm telling you is that
you're talking about happiness all the time. I don't like this. Like you do know you can be being happy and being content and being at peace and being. You know, there's many forms of feeling.
Yeah, I was gonna say Greek. So I don't know if Greek has a vocab for this. It seems like it might, but like the thing that Greek should hit on is that the hedonic treadmill probably only refers to like temporary pleasures that are not very fulfilling or satisfying. So like an example that might be like buying a new graphics card, then buying a new iPhone, then buying a new car, then buying new clothes. This might be an example of the hedonic treadmill. All of this like happiness is going to be very short term, pretty expensive, not be very fulfilling. There are probably some forms of happiness that aren't like the hedonic treadmill, you know? Like having children and a fulfilling family probably isn't like, oh God, I had one kid, now I need 2, now I need 5, now I need 10, unless you're Catholic or something, right? Like this is not, there are different types of happiness, and we probably wouldn't say that all of them give you the same level of contentedness, you know?
Spread.
Good, that isn't just happiness. For example, like if you can be excited and anxious. Have you ever heard of that? Like the feeling of being anxious and exciting is the same feeling. You are just giving a blanket statement for an emotion that has millions of different ways to achieve. You understand? So you're talking. So you're talking. So like, for example, you could be like, you could be like juiced up, like angry, but like you're not angry, you're just like juiced up and you're punching a boxing bag, and you're getting all this feeling out, okay? But it's like some people are like, damn, that guy's roided and he's angry. But in reality, he's just enjoying punching a bag, and it feels good to get that out of his system, that emotion.
Yeah, then,
It's not just
then-
one emotion.
Then
It's a bit like,
happy. Yeah, but
yeah, I'm just saying that you're
Rick,
giving it an emotion that's
you're
just
not
one.
being fair about this. It's called.
No,
it's
I am-
Called
no, I'm not being
it's
fair because
called an
you-
umbrella. Right? It's called an umbrella. In the umbrella of happiness. In the umbrella. In the umbrella of happiness, there's a lot of things. I mean, isn't this one thing you do, or it could be a lot of things. A lot of things can make you happy. A lot of things can be seen as being
Yes,
happy.
it's being happy, but the problem is, okay, with the world that we live in, right? What is the one thing that humans can't really control? It's their emotions, okay? Our world that we live in, they
Not
know
really
that,
true, but-
so they try to control us by trying to sell us certain types of emotions. Buy these glasses, you will be cool. Buy these glasses, you'll get hot babes. If you get money, you will be happy. If you wear Gucci, it will look like you're rich, therefore you're succeeding. Do you understand?
Brain dead. This is literally just brain dead. I mean, I can't give up on you. You're being. I mean,
Why'd you give up? Why'd you give up? Because I proved a point that I'm right?
Not only is it logically unsound, it's also uneducated and kind of just straight up ignorance.
I don't know.
Not ignorant,
This
though.
last part.
How many
Nemo's is-
times have you
herself
heard
is
that
like a
money
fucking
equals happiness, yet you see
4 or
some
5
kid
minute
born
fight.
into wealth and the
I don't know
kid's
if we're at least
depressed?
3 in that
Happens
time
a lot.
frame. I mean, they're technically mobs.
Sometimes
they
people need to
shouldn't-
find
One thing you can see here too is the limits to some of this like red pill ideology, where something I've said in the past is that red pill people do get a lot right, and Greek does have a lot right here, but sometimes it's for the wrong reasons, and then sometimes he runs to like dumb places with it.
Hey.
Jesus Christ,
What?
you're fucking purpled up.
Oh, yeah, I'm purple. Wait, shit, people can hear you. Good. I don't want to hear it.
Can I drag in this other dude or whatever?
Yeah, but,
Or
hey,
oh,
check.
we-
Wait, are you gonna be on camera? Oh, yeah, you're.
I'm on camera.
Alright, check this out.
Okay, hold on.
Check this shit out. Everybody, I present Destiny. Oh my god.
Is it actually a CRTV or whatever? Or
Obama.
Yes.
CRTTV? Jesus.
Welcome.
What is the cable?
It's so great to finally meet you, man.
Wait, hold on. I have to ask the tech. What is the cable? How do you connect it? Is there like something to like?
I just got an adapter from Amazon.
Yeah. What is the
just-
adapter? What are you adapting from? What to what?
It's just HDMI to RF.
And that
old-fashioned
connection just straight works? Is it like an active adapter? Is it like plug into power somewhere? Or?
Yeah. It plugs into a power source.
Oh, okay. So there's like a conversion. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I just looked at Reddit threads till I found somebody who'd done it, standing on the shoulders of giants. So, welcome to my home.
It's kind of cool.
I'm pretty excited about this.
Looking for the doll. Where is she?
Oh, she's in the closet.
Obama.
Over there.
Yeah.
You made so much time up with that.
You're close. You're getting closer.
Obama.
What's up?
Nothing. So are we gonna? Yeah, you want to drag this guy in, or you want to? How do you want to handle this? He sounds really upset.
Is he?
I think so.
Oh shit, I might need to dress myself. Give me a second.
Oh no!
Listen.
Whoa.
You got him, dude.
Yeah.
What is this your first time with this setup today?
Yeah.
I think we got
yeah,
it.
It's,
I think we have this. I
it's a
think
real honor
we
to
have
you
this. We
be
gotta
the
save
one
that
to break
B-res.
it in, man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you get that the neon lighting or whatever behind you? Is that fixed now, or is it still Fuck.
Yeah, it's fixed. I got a new one. This one's fixed. It's a little nicer than it was before. This one's like actually screwed flat into the wall.
Oh, cute. Okay. Was it? Did you get the same guy to remake one, or did you just get a totally different one?
No, same guy. I was like, hey, listen.
Find shelter.
Apparently people break his signs all the time, though, so he was not. He was always surprised. I felt bad. I thought he was gonna go really mad.
Yeah, it's like a small thing and you just fucked it up.
Exactly. Because he's like an artist, you know.
True. Okay, Mr. Healy, what's up?
Find shelter.
Okay, I probably should have let you know beforehand, but I'm a little bit weird about I don't want to promote myself during this, so I view it as kind of hypocritical. So I wasn't expecting you to put Healy in the.
Oh, why does it matter if you
in the
promote
title.
yourself?
Because that's one of my biggest complaints with Max.
Okay.
I view him as using Recful for money.
Gotcha.
I'm
Well,
angry at him for that
This is
reason.
a mission of compassion from you, so we're promoting your compassion mission. You're fine. All right, go. Good luck. Who wants to start?
Phase
You want to
change.
introduce yourself, or well, you don't have to introduce yourself, but say I guess what you wanted to argue for, and I'm just here moderating it through you as impartially as I can, as I always do when it comes to matters.
Okay, so I've watched your other hotlines, at least the first one. So you like it when people are just kind of to the
Find
point,
shelter.
right? I'm pissed at you. You're using my fucking hero as a weapon. I'm angry at you, Max. That's the reason I'm here.
You came to the right place.
I think that you could do the crusade against Dr. K better.
Find shelter.
I don't think you had to do it in quite the inflammatory way that you're doing it. My biggest the thing that really pissed me off was saying that what he did was worse than rape.
Spread.
Calling him fucking insane.
Can we, before we go into that, do you
Find
know why
shelter.
Max said it was worse than rape?
Yes, I mean I kind of understand where you're coming from. Like it's your view, but what Destiny and Erudite were talking during that conversation about was like how it was more complicated than that. It wasn't just
Spread.
cut and dry like you're trying to claim it is. I think that
We were in a debate,
Find
and
shelter.
that was the focus of the debate. I think was is it cut and dry or is it not cut and dry?
yeah, I don't view it
What
as
we were-
cut and dry either.
Okay. So you were on the other side of the debate.
Yeah. I think that having a dual relationship like that was the only way that he was going to talk to him.
Find shelter.
And I think that you would know that had you done a
Well,
little bit
sometimes
more
rape is
research
the
on
only
Recful.
way a woman's gonna have sex with you.
That's a fucking weird.
That'll
weird thing
make
to
it right
say.
though. I would say definitionally, if the only way a woman's gonna have sex with you would be rape her, that makes it worse.
Find shelter.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what to say to that.
Well, you're saying Recful would never have participated in ethical therapy. So, if that's true,
Oh, okay, I see
you're
what
right.
you're saying now.
If you're right, then therefore, you're kind of implying that this therapy was unethical.
Find shelter.
Yeah, it was. It was unethical, but it was also. I think it had to be that way. Because Recful was committed before,
Phase
so he
change.
didn't trust any therapist. The only reason why he trusted Dr. K during this was because Dr. K wasn't just a therapist. He was a streamer, and he also knew of Recful beforehand.
He intuited correctly that Dr. K would not fulfill his professional obligation to commit somebody he thought was imminently suicidal. That's true. And he was right, yes.
Phase
Dr. K did not
change.
do that when he had the opportunity.
I think that there's. I think the reason why I'm upset is because it doesn't really seem like you care about Recful's suicide. You care more about attacking Dr. K, which I mean I do kind of understand because that's like your brand now. But that's also one of the
Find
issues
shelter.
that I have with you as well. Sorry, I was looking at my notes here. There are there are so many other people that you can use as examples against Dr. K. Like Melina, I mean, Destiny's wife is one of them. Alinity talks about suicide in her video with him.
Prime Shelter.
Let's see, Cutie Cinderella. Like there's so many other streamers that you can talk about, but you only use Reckful. And I think the reason why you do that is because he has a big name, and you're using that big name. So, like, your video, for example, Reckless, I thought was amazing. I thought that was a good video because you're just using Dr. K's words against him. You're not putting your own words into it. So I think whenever you start talking about it,
Reckless is clearly using Reckful's name.
yes, but you're not talking about it yourself, though.
Okay.
You're not like putting in your input in it, I guess. That's why I like it. So it's kind of like the Trump thing. Like for Trump, there's so many ways that you can criticize him, but you can just use his own words against him. You don't have to put in anything. You don't have to exaggerate anything. You don't have to hyperbolize anything. You can just have himself shoot himself in the foot. You can do that with Dr. K, and I think that you would have a lot more support doing it. You wouldn't have people like me that are angry at you now because of how you talk about Reckful. So you are losing support in your crusade against him because you're being so hyperbolic. I understand that's part of your thing, but if
I disagree. I don't think it is part of my thing. I don't think I'm being hyperbolic at all. So I think maybe we should. Well, I'm not. And you're downplaying it because you're a fan of Reckful. And you want to give him more agency than he had, and you want to see him as somebody who knew what he was doing, and because you're so wrapped up in like the internal story of the decisions he made, you are confused about the liability that a doctor has when engaging in these kinds of conversations with somebody. So just because you understand Reckful's like reasoning for allowing this unethical therapy relationship to happen to him, that doesn't absolve Dr. K at all.
Surprised that.
Okay, I would use a different word for it. I wouldn't necessarily say it's unethical, because dual relationships are not always unethical. It's more immoral.
Nice.
I don't think it was entirely wrong. I think it's like half and half.
Okay, so.
And I think that you are making it out to be something that it's not.
Okay, so do you want to discuss?
I think it was entirely wrong. I think it's like half. I don't really. That's not really something that I know too much about. I mean, I've been in therapy for a year. That's about all my qualifications. But we can talk about this. You probably know more.
Real quick, wait, before we move on to therapy ethics, something that I think is kind of important for Max's part. Not to put words in Max's mouth, but when you brought up the other streamers, I think one of Max's chief criticisms was that part of that dual role is when it comes to Alinity or Melina, I don't think Dr. K was talking to them long term, which I think was a big deal with the Reckful thing, right? That might be important to get out there. But
wasn't he only talking to him for like a month though?
To Reckful?
Well, he said to Reckful they did 6 2-hour conversations.
Yes.
And then whatever was happening behind the scenes as well.
And whatever happened behind the scenes as well.
Also, wait, my brain might be fucked. I thought Reckful knew Dr. K for way longer than that.
He didn't. A month or two, I thought.
The first session was the end of December 2019, and their last session, they had a 3-month break, and their last session, I think, was in April.
Wait, how many months did he kill himself after knowing Dr. K?
It was like mid-summer, I thought.
On July 2nd.
Of the next year?
No, of 2020.
Which is the next year, right? If his conversation was in 2019, and that was his first conversation.
It was like December 23rd or 28th, 2019 was their first conversation.
Yeah.
Then the last conversation was April 2020, and then he killed himself July 20.
Gotcha. Okay.
I guess I want you to make a video on his suicide, like going through the reasons why he committed suicide. If you're going to keep using Reckful as a weapon, I think you owe it to him.
I think we're bouncing all over.
Yeah, I'm kind of rambling a little bit. I apologize.
Do you want to pick one of these topics? I'm happy to engage with you on any one of these topics. But I don't.
Here, I'll go ahead. You pick one, and then we can talk about it. I'll let you.
Okay. Well, therapy ethics is an important one to me. So you're saying it's sort of half and half. It's not exactly unethical.
I get closer.
The ethics guidelines clearly state all effort should be made to make a therapy a therapist-patient
Pulls him
relationship
in,
begin
kind of,
by
and I'm
mutual
in the middle of
consent.
feeling, you know, boom, dead.
And
Yeah, I got
the
definitely
relationship
sleeping
has to be
blood right
clearly
here.
defined as a doctor-patient relationship. There has to be liability. There has
two
to be
vanguards should be
like a
coming.
professional establishment
One
of
sweeping
this
blows,
sacred
the other one
relationship,
blows on the
informed
inside.
consent. You have
Yeah,
to understand
so-
that you're committing to it. The doctor has to be on board. So in their
Knowing
second
that the
session,
vanguards are the ones, just
Dr.
like the
K
dark
says to
spears
Reckful,
are the
do you have a
ones for
therapist? Reckful
pulls.
says no. I've never liked
somebody
talking to
gave
therapy
me.
except now. Oh, this isn't therapy, winkingly. Dr. K kind of laughs and he says, "Well, I think you gotta do something here. This we can't just do a one-off. This has to be more longitudinal. So here's what I'm thinking. If you really want to get into this, get into the the heart of the loneliness, we have to start meeting regularly. We could do it on stream or we could do it off stream. But I want to meet regularly with you. Do you want to meet weekly?" And Reckful says yes. And they start meeting weekly. And then after 5 sessions, Dr. K has now promised that he's going to love him for 2 years in order to cure his borderline personality disorder
one.
symptoms. Although Dr. K says, I'm not saying you have BPD, but you have some similarities. He says, "I'm
we
going to love you for
die?
2 years," and then on
anybody
the
die
5th
here?
session, he says, "We talked off stream. I overextended myself. I don't know if I want to be your doctor or your friend, or I don't know if I'm your doctor or if I'm your friend, and we have
I
to
don't know
figure this
whose
out."
fault-
And Reckful
I mean, I guess
explicitly
I have-
says, "I really don't like the tension. I don't like the tension of not
Criticism
knowing,
was,
because it would be really cool
what
if you're
got
my
me
friend, because then we could
there-
go to like Japan. I would really love to go to
Matt,
Japan.
Shut the fuck up.
But on the other hand, I
but
think I really need a therapist."
What I could have easily done better there is
Said, "Well,
probably
yeah, that's
noticed
really
that
beautiful
on
what you
sanguine
just said. You
weeks,
don't like the tension.
like
Let's
for
do
this
some
to
breathing
fix,
exercises."
my tank
Yeah, but I
needs
also
a
think that's more
path.
the. Oh, sorry. go ahead.
And I think we actually
just
just
don't
blocked
see
off
if
the
the rule
entire
is you
thing,
have to
but
either
he
have a
kind of
doctor-patient
was
relationship,
inching, and I
or
should
you
have
have to not
registered
have
the
a
fact that he needed a
doctor-patient
lane and just like
relationship.
stacked
And the
with
worst
another
way to
fucking
break the rule is to be
ranged.
directly in between those two. I
Because
don't
like
know
if he doesn't have a
break the
lane,
rule
now
any
if
more
if there's
than
two range and he
That's not
drags it on us,
necessarily
okay, get
breaking the
fucked.
rules,
Like that's not my
though.
fault, but
You can-
I definitely think
How can you describe a
registering,
situation
giving
to me
space, because
where
like that's kind of a lip area. I
failed,
might
but
be
the
better
rule
off
is you have
going
to
behind, but if he
clearly
kites down the
establish
stairs, which
whether
is
you are
normal,
somebody's therapist.
then that probably
That's the
makes
rule.
it an issue.
Do you understand that? You either have to be
Yeah.
their therapist or not be
The
their
next one I want to
But
see.
he couldn't be his therapist though, technically,
How,
because
how
he
what's
wasn't
the
licensed in
average?
Texas.
Hold up, I would like to
I
know
want
the
you to stay with
average
me.
of these fucking
Just-
fights.
I
in
know, I understand what
23s.
you're
Oh,
trying to
shit.
say.
Lock eyes with me. I just want you to stay focused on what I'm going to say right now.
Here, let me put you in the middle here, so I can.
Okay.
Also, wait,
Put me
Max,
right
can
in
you
the middle.
boost your mic like 200% or something on Discord? I don't know
Oh.
if it's turned down or.
That doesn't tell me
Uh,
how fast the fight
yeah, on
was.
Discord.
Okay,
Or instead of
not
like this, is it
here.
at
That's when we
100%
had
or is it
5
less?
deaths. Oh, this got
Uh,
sloppy. So
What? Output
what are my
volume is
options on my
95%.
LOS here?
Wait, no, input volume.
I
No, input
can't-
volume's all the way up.
This becomes
Okay. I turned it to 200%,
unmanageable,
but okay, go for it.
which is where they are.
Okay.
My other range.
Um,
I'm open, taking some
So
hurls.
lock
I
eyes
could
with me, you're talking about
LOS.
whether it's
Lock
therapy.
eyes with me.
absolutely. He just gets
The
fucking
rule.
insta
I
clap
want you to
the
just stay
second he's
laser
LOS.
focused.
See, I don't know if this is the
Bedrock
right,
ethics guideline. Okay.
because now that they're
You have
here,
to
they kind of
establish
just
a
fucking
doctor-patient
LOL smiley
relationship
face everybody's
for
face.
care to be given legally. It's actually illegal to
Yeah.
not do this. Now, that means you
What are
either
my
are the
options
person's
there?
doctor or you're not the person's doctor.
So we
Every
need them in
effort
the
Must
open.
be made to ensure clarity. That
Maybe just like
it also
CC?
specifically says
Like,
avoid
that's what I
giving
wanna do,
advice
fears
that
and
could be
shit.
Interpreted as therapeutic
Um,
or medical advice until you have properly established
Yeah, I don't know,
a
that's-
doctor-patient relationship. So this means
That's tricky for me.
you cannot
I
be
don't
somebody's
necessarily
doctor,
know.
or you can be somebody's doctor.
But
the worst place to be is to
LOS
sort of be somebody.
is kind of not possible at
And
this
now you're
point
saying this rule wasn't broken.
with these
and I
affixes and shit.
challenge you, please describe me a situation that breaks this rule more than Dr.
These
K and Ray.
guys stayed alive
mean,
for a
what-
while.
There's, I find that
It's,
kind
not,
of
it's
weird.
impossible. Okay, so
You
you
know,
find
actually,
the rule weird. That's
speaking of
fine.
that.
We can talk
Well,
about.
no,
why
not
rule
the
is
not the rule. What you just said there.
Okay.
Like
Really?
I find
he did really well.
One thing that's worse, like there's a million things that could be worse than that. Like if they're
No. I didn't say it's worse. Fine. Describe me a situation.
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that itself is saying that is weird because there are a million other things. that could
Isara
be
is still
worse in
trying to
that
find
situation.
a.
Like if they
I
were
don't even know
fucked-
who
I'm not saying
Isara
that-
is.
I'm
Low
not
key.
saying, I'm not saying worse.
Oh, there.
I want you to
Isara's in
listen
the
to me
guild.
again. Describe me a situation
Let's-
where it is describe a situation to me where it is more unclear to the client if the person is their therapist or not their therapist than the therapist explicitly saying, I don't know if I'm your therapist or your friend.
That was a solid
don't
group.
think you
I just
can.
feel like there was
I think
something
that is smack
I was
dab in the
feeling
middle.
like
That's
you
the
got-
no-no zone. It's green here, and it's green
there
here.
was
and
some
there's a big
parts
red,
of that
turns
I don't know
red as
exactly
it
what we
gets more
do
and more
different.
confusing and unclear. I don't think there is a place
I
you can be that is
died
more unclear than hey,
Twice
patient,
on
I don't
the
know, or friend, I don't
check,
know what our
actually.
relationship is.
so
And I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to answer this
1,
question.
2, 3,
I don't know the answer to this
4,
question
5.
because there isn't one.
That one I had a rebellious fist hit. Yeah, that one
That is
sucked.
the rule. And so if you don't
I
understand
do
the rule,
agree
you
with
don't
you.
like. Okay.
That one was the hurls.
maximum
Damn, dude, those
convenience.
things
That's
do fucking
100%
so much. That dude's
wreckful
this is
after
like a
5
third of my
sessions, does
HP
not know if
every
Dr.
fucking
K
hit.
is offering to
Closer
treat
to
his
half.
depression, which is what he explicitly offered to do.
Energy
Or if
barrage.
he's not really his doctor and he's just his friend. Also, he's
4K,
not paying him.
4K.
Like, none of
What
the
was this part?
things that protect people from their doctors are in
Wouldn't-
place. There's no agreement, there's no liability, there's no supervision, there's no consultation, there's nothing. There's no
What am I
safety net
thinking of?
whatsoever.
I still view this as the only way that he was possibly going to get treatment, though.
Absolutely.
Because-
I that's probably true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Oh.
Okay.
so-
yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Wait, so real quick, just so we're
unethical.
keeping track of the conversation. So, because initially we're arguing about ethics, but it sounds like we're not really arguing about ethics. It sounds like you're both
Yeah, I don't
in
really
a-
give a fuck about the ethics.
Sure,
To be
okay, so
honest.
you're
I
both
just
in
care about
agreement
don't
that
remember
ethics
that.
were broken.
Yeah,
So now
yeah.
the conversation is
Okay,
like, is it
you know
worth
what?
it
That's
to break
what,
the ethics?
that's the whole point of doing
I think it was. I think it
hierarchies. I have
was
to
worth
figure
the
out what I did wrong.
Okay.
Fuck,
What do
sorry.
you think? Therapy ethics are there. to
Okay, so
protect
I've done
mental
2 deaths
well-being
at
of
this
the patient,
point.
right?
Yes, but also to protect the therapist, though, too. Mainly, I
Welcome
think,
to the
actually.
internet.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh,
I appreciate
so
it.
the rule that you can't
I don't
have
have
sex with your
that
patient.
shit.
That's a
I
pretty
don't
strict
have
rule.
that shit. Fuck.
Do you think
Sorry.
that rule is there?
I will
to
fix that
protect
shit.
the
Thank you,
therapist?
Glon. I
Yes,
appreciate you.
actually, yeah. Because it's
I'm looking
It's
over my
there for
23
insurance.
spires that we just timed,
Okay.
but
How does that?
I
how
felt
does that connect
I
to-
felt like went so slow.
so they don't get sued.
I'm trying to figure out
Like,
why.
It would be
Like we
a
had
lot
decent
more easy
DPS,
if,
like our
Wait,
overall
so for what?
for it was like 16, 14, 13. I had 4, not the
'Cause that would
highest
be
I can do. I could
exploitive.
do probably like anywhere from like 4 to
okay.
5.
It's still
I had a hot amount of
Yeah.
healing.
Right.
Yeah, both.
Damage.
But,
wait, let's
you
listen.
know,
Okay. Damages to whom?
I feel like it was
When you
I'm
trying to
take
just
a doctor
analyze
court and
deaths,
they say,
basically,
"Hey, you
at this
committed
point."
malpractice. You really fucked me up. You really fucked with my head. Do you think that the
I'm just
judge is
listening.
like,
One of my
okay,
favorite
well,
streams in the background.
it sounds like the doctor got really
But-
damaged here, so we gotta assign. Like, that's not how it works. You sue the doctor because they hurt you, and then the judge awards you money because the doctor hurt you, and then yeah, the insurance company might have to pay out that money, but all the end of that system,
Okay,
it's
so-
still all in place so that
Overall,
to protect you from like somebody who has power over you,
Ventunex,
you're supposed
that
to be
one
in
I know
care
I had a
and they hurt
low
you.
DPS on. Because I'm saying range, I
it's
can't
both.
do as many boons.
to protect them,
I
too. Yeah, I
am
understand
dodging
what you're saying,
more, prioritizing healing. There's constant
Ultimately,
bleed
it's to protect the patient.
happening.
I don't see how the doctor
Um,
needs to get protected. Like you
you
know
know.
who Larry Nasser is?
It sounds familiar.
He's
4
the,
isn't
guy
like
in
too bad. I
politics
was
from, like, the
was
gymnastics
weaving,
team
Oh yeah,
who
yeah.
but I
just
feel
went
like it
to
could have
jail for
done
a
better.
million years for
I just don't know
molesting little
what
girls.
point. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Do you think the girls should go to jail?
there's actually a
Well, no, I just
Made
meant
Larry
more so
Nasser
that
molest.
it's
Okay, I'm done with
It's
this section
still-
right now. I'll just pause it while I analyze this, and I will probably put some music on while I do this. That way I'm not going fucking absolutely crazy. Wait, I'm not signed in. What the fuck? Yeah, what? Why was I not signed in? Fucking, that's weird. This is what I'll listen to. So I was saying something. Oh, the realization I'm having in these higher keys is, in reality, I shouldn't be healing the tank very much. Like, that's kind of almost like, if I do, that's bad. I also get caught really bad doing these fucking random boons with like heals in the beginning. If I do any heals, I should be doing like Sanctifies and Serenities. Just instants. Shouldn't be casting at all. It's like stupid as fuck for me to do that when I'm trying to get a boon AoE pack. I mean, I still average 12k. Not bad. But like for boons, like as an Iron Dwarf, dude, I can shred. But I do realize that on bosses, I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't know in these hierarchies if I should heal my tank in bosses, or if I honestly just stick to healing my DPS. I think I can DPS a lot more. The difference is like I do weave into healing the tank, and I don't know if that's actually a good thing. Because like most of these tanks are self-sufficient. They can heal. I know in AoE packs they're definitely self-sufficient. I just don't know. Oh, see, that was something. What did I do there? That was had to be a Vanguard? No, that was a champion. Wait, was that a fucking? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Yeah, that was my bad. 100%. That was so stupid. How did I not see him? That was like such a bad positioning on me. But I should have just taken the fucking Warlock's Q because he left. Interesting. So that's 3 deaths. It's kind of low with DPS. That's 3, I guess. So it wasn't even these packs. It was the haste guy. That's so wild. So I'm not really concerned if there's anything over here. I don't think there's any vanguards. I think I do die to a squad leader later on. Not this one. No, the next one we fucking cleaned. No, the next one is second boss. And the one after that is when we get the, no, I got this spear here. So we spear this next pack. This next pack was clean as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Also seemed like it took a little longer. We're not making bad time here. I need to see how long. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this. Okay, so I want to see. Boss fight was 3 minutes. Boss fight was 3:30. Boss fight was 4 minutes, 5.5. Jesus fuck, bro. Those are just long ass fights. Jesus. This one felt like it took an eternity. I hated it. This is literally just now. Tyrannical week. I just got this. We just finished this, but I felt like it was off. Like I felt like it was super slow, and it could have been just because tyrannical boss fights. But it's tyrannical, sanguine, storming, and encrypted. So we have sanguine and storming is the variable ones. Tyrannical is the. Yeah, we timed it. We barely timed it. It was like within a minute. This one, I don't know. We obviously had people fucking up, me included, on this fight. I think I died twice in this fight. I think. So this one was so unfortunate because the rendering on this, I can barely see that blue, and then when I do see it, I'm like, oh, I gotta go. So I go left, and when I go left, I'm fucking seeing this thing coming out from between his legs, and I instant die. Oh, that was so. It's just so bad that was a body block. I didn't see that. And that one was me not paying attention because I could see the orb here, right? Prior to this blinding light, I see the orb. I should be able to register what direction that is going and pace it. I didn't even pace it because I see him going out, right? So that was all. That was me. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's cool. So then I get a B-res here. After that, the hunter gets hit. Right here. You'll see him in a second. Because like right after I start recovering, when you start pumping, trying to catch up. That was also a mistake I did just there. Is like, in reality, I should be able to look at defensives. So I know Barkskin here. I know Dark Pack. This isn't Dark Pack, but Demonic, whatever the fuck this is. Nice wide receiver. Yeah, dude. It's weird. I literally fucking. I just didn't even see it. I didn't register it. I mean, in reality, I should. I'm getting to the level of keys where I should know. This is happening every fucking time. So I shouldn't be taken surprised by that, but I did. I know this one is for the hunter. I know Iceborne Fortitude is for that one, and then ours is this. So like, none of these are Barkskin is, but he's just using it. So it is. I could just reset it, which I think it does, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So like as he's actively using that Barkskin, I can reset it essentially with my Divine Hymn or Symbol of Hope. And that's what it does. It's back off cooldown just because of it. But that's where the hunter over by me over here, he gets fucking clocked by something. Oh, there it is. So he actually got clocked by the blind. He stood in front of it. So this whole 1 minute in the fight, we're pushing. I think we actually have. I don't know what I had to go. What am I doing here? So I'm dancing. I'm trying to hit Serenity, and I'm not realizing it's on cooldown until the last second. And then I don't have enough time to fucking cast. So I just pop my Guardian Spirit on him. That's not like the best thing about being Iron Dwarf, dude. Bleeds, all this mechanic. I have two sections of just like full catch up. I get Stone Form and then or Fire Blood or whatever the fuck. Fire Form, and then after that I have my Vial. And it's just like, I don't get any fucking issues with it. This seemed like it was an alright meta group. The way I designed it was, this Locke is somebody who we found each other on a Discord, and this is the same boss, yeah. It's the same fucking, it literally just felt like, and these were only 3.5 minute fights. The last fight was 5.5 minutes. But because my dumbass, there's like 3 things I click because I'm like, I don't use them very often for like reasons, for like definitive reasons. I might want to change that eventually and actually have them like accessible binds or something, or practice the binds. That's another thing I could do. Like health stones, I just started getting my binds down because I rarely need to use them, but I started trying to use them more often just to save mana, save critical situations type shit. Yeah, Tyrannical sucks. I mean, it just feels like everyone, like right now, the top DPSs are DK with 10k. It's probably because he didn't die. The Marksman Hunter was probably gonna do more. Okay, so I'm not really worried about it. I don't think. Oh, we do have a death. He just gets. He did get shot. It's like here. One of the things got him. All right, res. We moved on. Got the woe. Nobody dies here. Nobody dies on this third boss either. I don't think anybody does. I might die on the third boss. No, wait, there's no shot, do I? I think I do. Wait, do I? Really? No shot. Well, I'm trying to get better. Again, this is my only season I've done it. I run Kyrian for Covenant. But like I'm a meta player, so like I just started this season in like midway. And I'm trying to get, I was gonna push to 3,500, but there's no fucking shot. Oh, that's what happened. What was that death? I need to look that up. But this is what I did with every game I've ever played competitively, or like at least somewhat competitively. Okay, where are you at? I know you. Oh. It doesn't even count it as a death. That's lame. Because it wasn't in the combat. That's lame. I can't see. Well, for Priest, it's definitely Kyrian. I think the only other comparable or like alternate one is going to be your Night Fae. Night Fae, I've rarely played it. Rarely meaning I literally did it once. And I did it for raid. I did it while I was doing my heroic for my trinket. Night Fae, I can't imagine doing it in mythics. Like honestly, yeah. Well, for raid, it's like best for it because you just get so much utility in a raid sense. But like for mythics, you're not necessarily trying to you're not trying to do like massive heals. You're actually like rarely healing. I think that's what at least I've seen. The higher I try to push up in keys, I try to think of. That's why I'm having that conundrum right now with like I top off my fucking tank a lot, and I don't know if that's good. Genuinely, like maybe it depends on the type of tank. Again, like I had a Guardian Druid here, so they don't have as much self-sustain. They tend to have absorbs. But they also have Earth Warden or whatever. I don't know which ones even fucking heal. I know they fucking have a fuck ton of shields though. With Ursoc. Well, not with Ursoc, with Incarn and shit like that. So this one, we actually like. I was worried at this point. Okay, so we had 9 minutes and 44 seconds left. With the whole platform and Devos. Mind you, Devos herself is about a 5.5 minute fight. I'm not. I'm the exact opposite. It's like me, I was actually saying it earlier. I don't think even my girlfriend is in the chat. I think she's out at a bachelorette night, or she's like going out fucking for a wedding the night before. But what is it? There was a. This was the hardest. This is the biggest plateau I've ever fucking had. Like I've been able to steadily rise constantly. Like up till this point, 3,200 is the hardest fucking plateau I've hit. Because it's like, this is what I'm seeing. Like, look at like, unironically, everything up to 3K, even 3.1 was fine. Because I got like rising ratings of like 200 to 300 is easy weekly until you're you're at 3K. Then it took me 1 week to rise 1K, or yeah, 100. Sorry. So it took me 1 week to rise from 3K to 3.1, and then another week from 3.1 to 3.2. And then after that, that was impossible. I can't, like, I've raised 20, and like it's been like a week, and it's fucking so annoying. Well, it's just like I've had the opportunities to get in good dungeons, so this is the way I always do it. I was just gonna go 23 and show me. So only 5 are available right now. Any 24, they're never gonna let me in, because 25 people with 3,500 are the ones hosting them, or 3,400. They're not gonna host a 32, or they're not gonna get a 3,200 on. Even the 23s are 3,300 players, 3,400 players, 3,200. I can probably get this one, but that one doesn't do anything for me. A DOS, I already have a 22. So it's like, that's where it, and maybe if I go to 24, there's 4 available, and that one just got posted. Without, yeah, all the I never get picked for these, which is understandable. Unironically, I would do the same. I'm not hating the system. That's the game, okay? Like, people don't hire, or people don't pick people that are going to achieve this. They want people that have already achieved it so they can clear it. That's what they do. It makes sense. It doesn't bother me. But what sucks is that's why I've been posting on other Discords, trying to figure out, like, I need people to push with, that are okay with dropping a key or trying a 24. Like, that lock, I'm totally down to run with him. I don't know if he's gonna, he plays multi-game, so. Yeah, I don't know. I used to PvP like way back in the day. And then I even got, I think I got like, it's not a lot, it's not high. It's nothing even like, when was the last time I did arena? So I got rival by Zeke. That was when I did my Resto Druid back in BFA. I don't know what the fuck that is even. I don't know what that even means. I think it was like 17 or 1800. It was like, it wasn't that much. Like, I barely like PvE. I did more mythics on my Druid. And then I tried to do raiding, but that one wasn't doing well with me. Yeah, I mean, again, in reality, because like I'm always open. Like if Nick's on, I'm always gonna be like, yo, you want to play? You want to run some? I'm cool with it. We'll have to get a little bit more used to it because I'm not at. I've only pugged with DHs that are like unironically godlike. So like playing with Nick, there were definitely mistakes made by everybody. So I was like, oh, okay, it's not a big deal, but like I just have to be more comfortable with it. So like, I'm totally down. I think I even told Nick, I was like, I'm totally down to fucking run as high. But yeah, I was open. I told Nick, I was like, hey, even if he doesn't like, even if there's like a week that they take off, like I'm gonna be playing still. I will be pushing and pugging and finding other groups to do it, as well as grouping with Nick. Like I'm never gonna just be like, unless they literally, by some miracle, are able to only be on every time I'm on. That's unlikely, obviously, because I have a weird work schedule. Because I work in the like early morning and then I get off in the early afternoon, so it's like that doesn't normally fly unless you're like East Coast. But yeah, I think that's the goal. So I want to review my my last platform. I know I died right on the last one. I don't know what I did. So this one was wonky. We had a major recovery on this one. Oh, that was the boss. I don't want the boss yet. No, that's Devo still. Jesus. Okay. So we pulled the 2 on the bottom, or the 2 on the left, and we were really good at keeping them really close to each other. We bursted this last one really fast, which was fine. Got some hits, that's fine. No stress in this. I have all the buffs instead of food. We spear this one. I should have just let him heal himself. In reality, I know that Locke's gonna have some leech. There's no shot he doesn't. Is this an instacast that the barrage in the front? Because he does a barrage 1,000,000%. Oh, it's a charge. Okay, that's not bad. That's predictable. So we're like doing well. I'm about to get a little spear done to me right here. I don't know if I won't. I mean, I love priest regardless. Like, priest is my class that I love. Whether the spec is shadow or fucking holy or disc, like, beats me. I don't really give a fuck. I'd be interested in like tanking, but like, I also don't like if we have somebody who's really into tanking and they're like good at taking. Yeah, that was me. Look at that. Oblivious Jake just fucking sitting on and right next to a fucking spear. I should have clapped over to here. Or moved over to here. Opening up a little bit more. That's so stupid. Look at that. I'm literally in the Bermuda Triangle in between 2 spears and I fucking just sit there hard casting. Like a dumb fuck. Like an actual dumb fuck. But this is so mind you, we were saying at the beginning of this, at the end of the 3rd boss, coming up, it takes about 5.5 minutes and we had 9 minutes 30 seconds. We finished this whole platform in 3 minutes. That is actually fucking banger. That's what I was so fucking hyped about. And we didn't spear the first 2. We speared the last one like we should because that's the hardest one. But yeah, dude, that was fucking... Whew. I can't imagine trying to triple stack on like how desperate that would be. So I mean, even with a spear, that's so fucking cancerous. But then look how I will actually speed this up. I'm gonna speed it up 2x. We're gonna see how long so it's such a stupid. I don't know who dies, if anybody dies. I think maybe one person dies. I have my fades. One thing I need to do, okay? I'm an actual dumb fuck Glenn, okay? So I have this priest UI right in front of my fucking face, but I don't fucking look. I look at my action bars, which is actually, if you want to know something funny, that's why I actually made them more transparent. So I have this fucking big ass UI shit that's supposed to be everything I need, but I don't fucking use it. I always look down here, but I made this more transparent so I could not look at that and eventually get that out. Because I have my trinket cooldown here, I have every other cooldown I need here, apart from stone form, granted. But I have like fade. Let me see. No, I don't have fade. Fade needs to be here. But yeah, I have like all my shit here and I just don't use it. And it's so fucking stupid. Like I almost want to just like throw it out, like get this out, and like maybe get like action bars there with those spells that I want there, so that I can see them. I think that might be a better idea. Can you click on those add-on things? What add-on things? These add-on things? No, these are not spells. This is just like, oh. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, so like I actually think I think I might do that. Cause like this seems like I don't need this. I don't have any business with this. Is everyone inside already? But I think I might want to do that. That might be something I'm interested in. Okay. I'm gonna do some haste. That is solid. But yeah, I might just like efficiently have like action bars because I feel like it's way more conducive. Because like I want to look there, so I don't have to look all the way down. That's so fucking stupid for me to look all the way down. And then I don't have to have stuff like fucking.
3,
I think I might do that after
2,
this.
1.
What am I doing? Who's my 28, 28, 28, 28? Okay, looks like I might go. Oh, okay. Some not mounted. Let's go.
And power.
Thrust.
Watch your step.
I see heavy thrust. I got hit by it. That was too heavy. Oh! Chilling like a villain. Not even sweating. Why is that not me?
Watch your feet.
Chill, brother. Chill. Oh, our TK's on the Oh, he's going ham. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Don't you even think about it with the loyal shit, you big weenie.
Bam!
Watch your feet.
Beast.
Watch your feet.
Beat it. Oh, well, that was stupid, man. You know, fucking cocky I look.
Watch your feet.
Oh, chill, Jake. Get out of the thing. Yeah, we can move the Gargons in. They only have a blue. Oh my god. No. I dump heals. These storms are actually canceled. Another thing I need to make sure. I need to fucking figure out. That I don't like. My mouse randomly wanted to shoot the bed or shit the bed. Either one, really. I don't know. I'll save the shard. I'll save the PI for the shard.
Bam!
Let's go. 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 We don't have.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
That is a fucking Tight ass pack.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Oh, I'm not watching this stuff. That's when we want it. Look at all those fucking cooldowns coming back. That's hot.
Watch your feet.
The worst person to be in a fucking single.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Scrolling damage and healing numbers. I just do the. There's a classic scrolling number thing. It just gives you a lot more packed. You can have them like right next to each other, but it's not legible at all. Why are we on the bottom? Are we okay? Did we forget that we didn't do one side? Or are we going back up this side? I don't know what we're doing.
Empower.
Oh no!
Bam!
There's that bitch. There's the bitch. Oh, right outside. Are we gonna... We are? Where are we gonna do it? We're doing it now.
Watch your feet.
Okay. We're doing that. Okay. We're actually just doing it live. We're doing it live. No fucking press. We're just going this way. It's very interesting route. I like it. It's efficient.
Watch your feet.
Watch out for the belly thrust. I don't like them. They hurt, especially on fortified units. I feel like the trick to like, oh shit, I don't need to do it. Well, I can't. I feel like the trick to like a good healer is like, just make sure your actions are up. You're not idle. Idling is so fucking pointless. It's bullshit. Reaction's obviously a nice thing. Yeah, don't walk to me. I don't want to. Rex blades, give me a little space there. Dark Wizard slow here.
Bam!
This, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Watch your feet.
Let's get going. Let's get a move, boys. I'm trying to move this, okay? Oh, we're going up. His amp. Holy, I don't have anything for this. At least DPS wise. I have my amazing Divine Storm, or Divine Star, that does like all my damage. That's fun. Oh yeah.
Bam!
Watch your feet.
Well, I don't have anything, guys. I'm just gonna give you that. Hopefully you can survive. 'Cause I am mean as fuck. No mana.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
No, I hit this at the wrong time. Fuck me. Sorry.
Watch your step.
The collector, stop hitting me. Yeah, that's why I wanted to him, but then like the second I fucking him, it was like, oh, JK. Move from your position, please. Fuck.
Watch your step.
Right when I want to relax. I'll say that.
Watch your feet.
Makes no sense to do it now.
Watch your feet.
We should have just jumped out. Oh yeah, it's taking its time. I don't care. Let's fight. I was just praying.
Shockwave.
Why me? Okay. Can the DPS get hurt? I want to pump. Oh no! DH is crying right now, dude. Okay.
Watch your
Yeah,
step.
but see, like that right now, like I think. Oh, nice. Give me this. What is that thing? I don't know what particularly you're saying. Specifically. Describe what that thing is. On my screen. Oh.
Watch your step.
Are you talking about the boom? The AoE? That's my covenant. So it replaces one of your spells with a beam, and then it replaces it itself is a spell where it's AoE. I will fucking run over this shit. I don't think I won't. Now here's the real question. Which one does he want to go with? We're gonna go this way. We're only doing two. Interesting. That's what genuinely makes the that's what makes
Kyrian really good. It's an insane AoE heal. Not the each purge, but at the very end, the eruption of it is huge. Does so much. It does so much healing. Like it's a burst of healing. So like if you're like, oh, I know my team will be low at these times, you can unironically say, oh, I'm just gonna do a shit ton of DPS. Oh, we're just doing it here. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. I don't have... I'll make it up. I'm all Gucci Gucci, brother. Easy. Wasn't even spotting it. Oh. Ah. I had a problem.
AOE incoming.
I flopped another one of these earlier. Oh. Don't tell me I fucking got perfect. I didn't. I definitely didn't.
Shockwave. Target you. AOE incoming.
Bullshit. You can do like upwards of like 10k DPS with single target.
Target you. Target you.
What's up, baby?
AOE incoming. Target you. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Target you. Target you. AOE incoming. Target you.
Oh, didn't work.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Bam!
What socket? Are you I don't know what I didn't make any sense.
Bam!
I'm also busy right now.
Watch your feet.
What socket you run your Unity Lego on? Are you asking like what is my legendary? My Unity legendary? I move that shit almost every time I get a sicko piece.
But right now it's on my helm. I have my Unity on my helm. But it's only because I had leg pieces that have leech on it. That's out of my legs.
Watch your step.
I mean, bro, come on. Be nice.
Oh.
You're going. I apologize for caps, bro. I speak in caps, so that's like.
Watch your step.
Brother Reno, come on, my man. Come on, dude.
Watch your step.
What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Where you sitting? I'm going out.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Going for glove, baby. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because it's maybe it'll be only the things that I need to do. Let's go. Hit me with it, baby. Let's go. We're going for it. Damage everything. Pre-fade this because I'm pretty sure I'm about to get an ass whipping. You guys are killing some shit.
Shockwave.
Oh, cigar. Chill.
Shockwave.
Okay, I have so many stacks over here. Let's get it, baby. How many stacks can I get? Maybe 70. I'll be off soon. I don't know why we didn't. It felt like we didn't have any deaths. Was it a pathing? We could have been a bit more aggro than pathing.
surprised we didn't Chief Fest this time. It seemed like a clean ass key. I think we could have easily done more for the front half. Well, definitely there. And I think we could have also done the transition to the third boss better. We could have pulled everything after the first pull out, pull everything into the boss and just AoE on the boss. It's easy. It's not hard.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh, blah blah.
Shockwave.
I was gonna pull him.
Watch your
I didn't
step.
think it was gonna work, but
Help so.
they were just roast. I know for a fact they were just roasting Mario.
Oh.
There's no chance we were
Shockwave.
gonna chest. I don't know why though. I mean, the 3 deaths we've had have been on this boss,
Watch your step.
but I wouldn't have guessed we I wouldn't have guessed we would have not.
Help
We
so.
had like a super clean front half. I think we just didn't push it fast enough. Oh my god. Now we have Noah. How sad. Oh my god. We are just fucking. Oh my god. Now we only have. Oh my god. Bro, I hope.
Shockwave.
Yeah, now we have to take it a bit more seriously, Jast, because you fucking gave us fucking. That's funny. I'm sure we're fine. I'm not really tripping. It's just funny as fuck. It's a fucking shitstorm. I actually have never had. I think we're gonna win. I've never had
Shockwave.
a 3 rituals in a row. I've never seen it. Even on Tyrannical. Thanks, bro. Let me get the roses up. I try to. Obviously, the whole point of Mythic is being able to do more damage than you can. Then, like, if you're not doing healing, you're doing damage. Like, yeah. I love Halls is super fun to me, regardless. Yeah, it's just so Glunt, like, genuinely, the higher keys you go, the in theory, the more people should be able to understand that how to avoid damage. That doesn't always pan out the way you think it does. But yeah. God I think I love Hall. Well, so it was actually funny you say that. Kith, I'm assuming Kith is Craze Shaman, or the Valid or Raid or Vyed or the Guilty or my Guilty. I'm assuming. But what is it? Yeah. I think the shittiest part about Halls is like after the first or after the second boss, you can't fucking, just the way it's designed, you can't fucking die, because if you don't have a battle res or a res, you're fucked. There's the reset, the running back, and like you always have to invis pot a certain section. It fucks it over. Like and it's the worst. There's no respawn anywhere else other than the beginning. That's the shittiest part of it. Yeah. But other than that, love the design of it, love the mechanics of it. But yeah, what is it, Glad? It's Zadriel. Oh, okay. You are guilty. I know who Zadriel is. I think at one time I ran your warrior Cadril on, yeah, I remember you. But no, yeah, so Glenn, in theory, the higher you go, the better people should be at understanding how mechanics work and like what damage sources there are. So like that's why it's like when you're doing a fuck ton of healing in a 15, that's not how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be healing a lot in a 15. The only reason I heal a 9 mil in this is because Halls is actually something that does do a lot of damage per like the per the normal mobs. Like you have 3 shards, they do massive AoE damage. There's frontal conals. The second boss has a fuck ton of AoE. No matter what, somebody's taking damage. So yeah, it's just like there's just a lot of guaranteed damage, whereas like avoidable damage, you know. Actually, I saw a mechanic. I don't know if I'll be able to see it on my stream. Hold up, let me see if I can pull it up. I want to see if there's a point that I can. I've seen a clip of something. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, this really fast. Okay, so there's right over here. There has to be, but motherfucker. Okay, so for this shard, I saw a clip where they had a warlock portal to this little pillar on the left, this one, by the groundkeepers, and they portaled. And during like a fortified week, you can actually AoE the shard. I didn't know that. I didn't fucking know that. So like fortified weeks, because last week was one that was really shitty because the shard would actually one hit no matter what, especially at higher keys because of bolstering. So you have 4 things there bolstering it, 4 stacks, and then the shard would guarantee AoE. So there would be like no way to avoid it because it's a fucking flat plane. But apparently, now I'm assuming if you can do it here, I'm assuming you can do it here. I imagine. I could be wrong, but I'm imagining. I'm imagining that's all it's just a function of an LOS. Now, do these categorize as that? Maybe they're not thick enough. I don't know the fuck about that. But I think that's interesting to do, and I think it'd be worth testing on Tyrannical Week where I can take the damage. So that on Fortified Weeks, I know for sure. Because like that's one thing I realized. There's no way on a bolstering week with these shards. I didn't want to do hauls all of last week. It was impossible. You basically had to try to kill the shard before everything else, or you had to try to LOS the shard because like it was just unplayable. But I'm gonna go get some food, so I'll be right back. I'll probably stay on while I eat, so I'm not gonna really. Right afterwards, I'm gonna wash my hands and fucking eat. So I'll be right back.
by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Oh. Get some wings. Good old fashioned Frank's hot sauce. I fucking love Frank's hot sauce. Holy shit. It's dang as fuck.
Tell me how's it feel sitting up there, feeling so hard but too far away to hold me. You know you want to put you out there, name in the sky. Does it ever get lonely? Thinking you could
shit's good. Fucking spot hitting. God, that was amazing. Fucking love wings, dude. These are fucking bangers. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean this off, wash my hands, probably floss for a second, and I'll be right back. And then more keys.
Doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all.
No worries, bro. Have a good one. Okay, time to go back to the grind. Delayed. Oh, I got added. Integer. Oh no. Let me see. Oh, I can't open original. There it is. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. I don't know what he was saying. Let me see what he was saying with this. So that's what I'm gonna try. Hold up. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Let's see. Toggle anchors. I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and 10 being used. I can't really condense 9 and 10 because they're different. That means I have 2, 4. 2 and 4 should be fine. Maybe even just 1. Well, definitely if I have 2 and 4. Player bars. And 8, yeah, so I'll have plenty. Okay, so 2 and 4. Oh wait, one's over here. Not vertical. So that was 4. I'm gonna put that right there. What's the difference? 2 and 4. So that should be fine. Just do 8, but that should be fine. Maybe 9. Just in case. 9 button. Let's do 9 and 9. Oh. Okay, so that should be fine. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get my what else I need to do. I'll do literally everything. I'll just annoy the fuck out of my party with it. Okay, we're gonna move this away. I don't know. Oh, backdrop. That makes sense. Okay. Button spacing. -1 should be what I'm going for. Why is that 2 and 4? Oh. Okay, so that should be fine. Let's make sure my keybind mode is exit, 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 exit. Okay, because I don't want any. I don't need death. I would like. Consumable wise, if I have that, I know that's all I need.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause I knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I'd be at one.
No, I do want. I don't think I have fate as a macro, right? I do.
Just wanna touch you. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit that wanna be with someone else. Yeah, you just wanna touch you. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm not you just wanna touch you. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit that wanna be with someone else. Yeah, you just wanna touch you. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm not
I don't really need that. I mean, I can.
Running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. Baby, another way.
I might need it a little bigger.
You already know that you want. Oh, I know that stress is gonna regret. Got me thinking back when you were mine. I won't pull up on what you expect. Should I come in home with me tonight? I just wanna touch you. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit that for me with someone else. Yeah, you just wanna touch you. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm not you just wanna touch you. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit that for me with
for the remainder of this. I don't want to. Okay, so that's there. This can be here. That can be there. That can be there. That can be there. What else would I need? Hypothesis would have to be there. Sanctify. That's good.
In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from.
Force.
Dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for.
I know what I'm doing now. Psychic Scream and Rare Authentic. Maybe. I think I don't need that because I'm gonna have a click through, so I don't need that. So that can move over here, that can move over here, that can move over here, and then what is it I wanted? Or it's just leave a faith, that's it. So what would be the last one here? Prayer mending. Where you at, bitch? Oh wait, I already have that. So what is it that I would need there? Do I need anything there? Be chastised?
This is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. In my mind, in my head, this is where.
Okay, so let's make these a bit more. Okay. Okay, so if I wanted to have buttons per row, it would be it's a bit odd, but I mean, I can change it around, I guess. Maybe I don't need that many things there. Cause yeah. What is more than there? Leap of Faith's not there. Might not need that. So could I take away 4 things? I don't think I need Apotheosis, genuinely. Probably don't need that, because I'm just going to use that as much as I can. Leap, probably don't need. I think I want it at 6. So what? Oh, I gotta fix everything first. Okay, so I still need. Oh no, that should be fine. So if I have, how many buttons I have? I have 5, 8, 13, 19. 10, 13, 19. So I need one more gone. Pretty sure I don't need him. I'd be willing to bet I don't need him. So if I'm gonna do that, so okay, so now I need to do that there, that there, that there, and then okay. No, I'm just gonna be mixing shit up. It's gonna be like this. That's gonna be my end product. Top left's gotta be that. Middle section will probably be that. I'll do top section DPS. So Boone's gonna be up there. I'm gonna dance again. If I've got no rhythm. Do I feel like that makes sense? They make sense. Button size, we're gonna go a bit more. So we're gonna do, let's do an even 40 to make it simple. So we're gonna do button size 40. Okay, now we are gonna be shifting things. I'm never gonna dance again. I've got no rhythm. Do I even have these even? Hold up. I'm freaking the fuck out. I think I do. So I have 5 there. I have 5 there. And then, okay, so that's good. So now I want to make this even, and I'll base it off of this. That's not even. That's even. Okay, so now, okay, let's save this. Okay, and now I'm just gonna delete this. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Let's try it out. So now. Where you at? Okay. There you are. Now I can have that a bit bigger though. Group scale 1. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. That's gonna bother me. I'm probably gonna end up having to get my cast bar. Fuck! Uniframes, individuals, player, cast bar, width. So this is 45. Close. 40. A little bit, not enough. Oh, that's about it. I'm okay with that. Let's see what that looks like. 42. Seems about right. Now I just need to put it up 1. Seems all right. Okay. Org. I have a 24 TOP. That is a nightmare and a half to think of. So I have okay, so here's the question. Oh. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what I'll do, gotta get a versatility ring. Gems first. Nope, not that one. That one's the cheap one. I'll do the cheap one. This one, okay. Okay. So we are swapping out that for this, which gives me the 2828, which is good. Okay, it's awesome. I love it. We are trying out to see. Okay, right now I have. I should write these down, but I won't. Okay, but I will save that. Okay, so now. So my intelligence goes down significantly. And yeah, I might get more IO. But I would also need to do that. otherwise. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Lame. No, what else? Worth a try. I lose out like 40 fucking in, which is pretty bad. For like a little bit of swapping, I get a little bit more crit, which is nice, but I really need some fucking 278 pieces. Like ones that I actually use. Like my chest would be nice if I got a nice helm. That'd also be sick. 'Cause I don't know if I'd go back to my fucking legendary legs. I don't know if I would. If I got a 278 head, huh. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably buy a legendary to see if it's worth min-maxing. I'd probably use my legendary cloak. Probably, but that leech is so nice. 10% leech is based. Okay. That took a lot longer than I anticipated it to do. Take a friend. Say 23s. What do we got going right now? We have 2, one of which is a gambit. Ultra alt. Let's see. It's a 3600 alt. It would be nice if I could get a 23 gambit down. Yeah, I feel like for me to push my next huge push on IO is going to be me pushing my own keys. You know, like dropping it, swapping it, or trying 20s, 24s, and 25s. It's maybe risky, but, you know, I already got my vault for the week, so I'm chilling. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Just don't know what it was. Oh, sweet.
Light as a feather when I'm floating through. Reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon. An average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon. Fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air. Letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator. Riding the escalator to this something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air. Letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator. Riding the escalator to this something that is greater. Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in an ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, life's ironic, ain't it? Trying to be Dali when I write surreal life, I painted vivid. Habitat crazy, insane. Watching propaganda, 6 o'clock, news and insane. Cultures clash, all black folk and white trash. They rebel in the cyberspace and might crash. Dash to millennium, a million miles are running. At the speed of now, bound, no return gunning. Rambo style gun, hold child gunning. Ambo plow 2 times loud, stunning. Stunning. When it hits ya, lift you off the earth like, hey yo, take you right back to earth. And niggas wonder why. They might wonder why this shit might happen, but it does. They go drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator. Riding the escalator to this something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator. Riding the escalator to this something that is greater. Treat you better than me, cause that's the heavenly key to unlock the inner strength. What my essence will be. It's the knowledge of self, understanding of the things around me that becomes the wisdom that I need. Living this life to the best of my ability, channeling energy to my thoughts, attain symmetry. Remember me? Because my prose remain gold. I got the gift of gab like the pimps and Kangols.
Hi, JJ.
I keep it rolling like a cipher. The first caveman bringing fire, innovating it higher. To
Hey, what's
plasma
up?
states, I raise the stakes. It's double or nothing in this
I am live with
space.
Discord
I
Live,
will
FYI.
survive the mind.
Oh, no, I'm not. Check it.
Fuck a hold or hide. I'm alive with pride. And I drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Singing this will be the day that I die.
I can hear you now. I have music loud. That's probably it. Don't worry. Go ahead. Try it one time. What you been up to, baby boo? How's work been? Working a lot? Yeah, for the most part as well. It's kind of been lame last couple weeks, but I think I'm going back into like they had me assigned for a while, so I think I'm gonna go back to hopping around. Which I don't mind it. It's a lot less stress, you know. I was invested in sitting there for a fucking 6-month period. It's more of like a get your hands rinsed off type shit. Is it more insane than Homelander going apeshit? It was? Oh. That was pretty fucking wild season 2. When he went apeshit. He was playing full no holds barred.
Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eyes forever shining. Your beauty alone is fire and nigga to find it. Thinking of the better things in life. Thinking about I could persuade you to become my wife. Hand in hand as we floating over tropical sands. You my lady, I'm your man, so let's further advance to the next scene. Me sleeping next to you, resting. You're the personification of all God's blessings. Coming to me in just one physical being. One physical dream that I want to redeem. Your voluptuous, sweet caramel brown. Bam! To the touch, but it didn't do so sensual. A smile like a chemical that's wrapped up perfection. Hair color, she smell like a happy birthday on a Thursday. Quiet time, love, sleeping awake early. Running around with the long black hair. Teasing me with the kiss and the stare. Slight touch and you taking me there. So fine and it just ain't fair. So beautiful and so damn rare. She's angelic and energetic, using sex as a weapon. I reckon that I confess in her body is just a blessing from God down to earth. She needs to be in the church to prove it is wrong for fish. God's word for hers to see it flow, cause her body was cold. She was untold, value like platinum and gold. But she is the key to open my mind and see the energy that radiates through the gates of heaven. Bliss, I reminisce over touching the kiss while you fucking the picture. Never make none of my miss. Never scandalous, it's unanimous. After you were handling life, soft and candle the good to glamorous. So I call you love sexual, you look edible. Parallel, snuggle up, close, intellectual. In a rendezvous, wish you a rap handle. No makeup, the jeans, shorts, skin and toes. You I wanna hold your soul, I will hold you. Know you better than myself, never hold you, but keep you, never leave you. I beseech you. God's gift to man is you, wearing a secret. Ride a sea dunes in Atlantic Ocean, causing commotion. Lay you down more through emotions. Keep the skin soft lotions, got me coasting. Down pretty round brown thighs and get a slow leg brown with the long black hair. Teasing me with the kiss and the stare. Slight touch and you're taking me there. So fine and it just ain't fair. So beautiful and so damn rare. Yo. Look at this agreeable, delightful, delectable, unforgettable, so sweet she may be edible. She needs a pedestal to step out of heaven. You ready? Never hypothetical, you facts. Fuck theatrical, baby girl, because you actual. Physically, your chemistry is so mathematical. Not use academic to define your spirit. You live to my limits, your name off of my tongue. She's a compilation of my mind's representation of a representative, representing an excellent revelation of time and dedication. Never impatient, she know the deal. It's up to me, so I can see the heavenly ways and heavenly gaze. And plus, it don't hurt that she has an after okay, so as we lay, I reminisce on the day that we met. Please God, never let me forget.
Watch your feet.
UI changes. Just fuck one of the weak auras was like, it's not fucking goodness. Organization. Have you still been playing, or are you playing like Vampire VR? That's fair. Are you gonna try and push for Dragonflight? Or are you gonna do like arena, or are you gonna do more minutes? I think it'll be more fun, honestly, with the talent trees. Like, there's gonna be a lot more like versatility, a lot of like hybrid comps and stuff like that.
Watch your feet.
Who would you rank higher? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on Discord so that it doesn't sound like. Okay. So who would you rank in higher in your favorite artists tier list? Kid Cudi, Drake. You say Kid Cudi number. What would you put rank? Where would you rank them? Placement. Oh. Yeah, Cudi. Where would you put him above Kanye? Just, it doesn't matter what he does. Because there was a phases of him where he wasn't really into rap. He was kind of doing I don't know what it is. Is he country?
Watch your feet.
Kanye? Early Kanye?
Watch your feet.
Would you put like Graduation with Man on the Moon? Or like or College Dropout? How about now put that, try to match like Man on the Moon with like Drake and a Drake album.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
The news was fire. How about the one that one?
Special coming.
The one with Tuscan leather on it. There's the one. What's the fucking song? I think it might be. Yeah, the kid one. The kid in the afro. Yep. Yep.
Target you. Shockwave. Special coming.
That was so fast. I feel like that druid genuinely cheated. I feel like there's a script for that. Jesus. He did that unimaginably fast. Oh, I guess the druid did it.
Shockwave.
Oh.
Target you. Shockwave. Special coming.
That guy actually just one-shot me. What the fuck was that spell? Purifying burst. I'm so confused on how that actually hit me. Let's go, Mr. Incarn. Let's go, Mr. Incarn.
Shockwave.
The mouse is like, I'm considering buying a new mouse. The mouse is being stupid. I don't like it. Every now and then it'll just be like super fucking weird. I honestly don't know. I've had people tell me, but I don't know actually know if I believe them or not. They're like, healer, why aren't you eating fucking slowly? Oh, it's like, get fucking shit on you, idiot. You need to just avoid it. It's like, there's like, it's a fucking minefield out here. I'm like, bro, it's just an avoid fucking, you want me to eat explosives? Like,
there's explosives that need to get fucking hit, you hit them. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I may do it just to help, but...
Watch your feet. Shockwave. Target you.
Light as a feather when I'm flowing through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules of paradise and evidence. The best laid plans are ultimate and never right. I'm just a vagabond. Flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel around. Fly like an arrow of God until my lost soul. Drifting away like a feather in air. Letting my words take me away.
Shockwave.
Taking
Watch your feet.
Because my pros remain gold. I got the gift of gab like the pimps and cannibals and evidence. I keep it rolling like a cipher. The first kid.
Watch your
fire. Then bigger and higher. The plasma stakes are raising stakes. It's double and nothing in this vacuum of space. I will survive the mind to time to cry. From the hole to hide, I'm alive with pride. And I drove the Chevy to the levee when the levee was dry. Singing this will be the day that I
Watch your Watch your Watch your feet. Watch your Special coming. Shockwave. Special coming. 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 Watch wave.
Why does my team always want to take a fuck ton of damage when
Watch your step. Watch wave. Special coming. Watch your step.
One physical dream that I want to redeem. Yoke up to a sweet caramel brown honey to satin skin smooth to the touch. What a nigga do so sensual. Her smile like a chemical extract of perfection. Rare mineral, she smell like a happy birthday on a Thursday. Quiet time love, she been away early. Honey brown with the long black hair. Teasing me with the kiss and the stare. Slight touch and you taking me there. So fine and it's so beautiful and so damn rare. She's angelic and energetic, using sex as a weapon. I reckon that I confess in the body is just a flesh.
Watch your step.
She needs to be in the church to prove it is small from fish from God's work. Rehearse to see her glow, cause her body beholds. She was untold, value and platinum and gold. But she is the key to open my mind and see the energy that radiates through the gates of heavenly bliss. I reminisce over touching the kiss while you fucking the bitch. I know
Special coming.
Never scandalous, it's unanimous. After you were handling lights off and handling moves and glamorous. I call you love sexual, you look edible. Parallel, snuggle up close, intellectual. In a rendezvous, she will rap and do no makeup.
Watch way.
I PI'd right when Soleil went to his fucking undamageable phase to fucking do the 5 points. Like, I'm joking. I PI'd my Warlock right when that fucking happened. I was like, oh my god. What a fucking rage.
Watch your step.
Unforgettable, so sweet, she may be edible. She chooses medicine, step out of heaven, you ready? Never hypothetical.
Watch way.
Facts, fuck the actual baby girl because you actual. Physically, your chemistry is so mathematical. How do you academics to define your spirit? You live in my living, they offer my tongue is a lyric. She's a compilation of my mind, representation of a representative, representing an excellent revelation, a time of dedication. Never impatient, she know the deal. Let's help me live, so I can see her heavenly ways and heavenly gaze. And plus I know her that she has an ass for days. Okay, so as we lay, I reminisce on the day that we met. Please God, never let me forget.
Yeah, 223 is done this week. I like it. I like it a lot. The big jump, if I can make it, if I can do it, find a group that can do it within my guild and stuff like that. Got a 20 because I pushed my 23 key to a 24, but it's a 24 TOP, and the highest I have on a TOP is a 22. But the highest I have on Tyrannical is a 21. So it'll probably jump up pretty considerably. It'll probably jump up like 2 digits. I'll probably get like 10, 12 points out of it, which would be fucking sicko, because I would be almost at 3250 then. Absolutely sicko.
Hasten Shouts. That's your name. Nice. What are you gonna main something, or are you still gonna try and get all your alts up for when it comes to Dragon? It probably won't matter in Dragonflight. It's probably gonna be a whole new system. But when Dragonflight comes out, what are you gonna pick? That's gonna be the hard question. You know me, I'm picking my baby, my priest. Because I think out of all the healers, if you were to give me all their utility, all of everything, I still think priest is probably one of the best ones out there. Maybe shaman or priest, or druid would probably be a big factor. But I don't know how they're. I love healing. That's a banger, dude. I mean, it's just easy. It's simple. I don't have to worry about fucking min max. It's really not a min max for me. It's, you know what min maxing is mechanics. Or you guys have to min max your weaving and perfect timing with your globals, and don't let things get like clunky, and yeah, there's too much for you guys. I don't like it. I don't lie. Oh yeah. You dumb face. I'm excited to see what season 4's fix will be. I think I heard about it, but it's like you kill something and then it gives you a secondary stat, so it gives you like haste, verse. I'm sure it's gonna be. It has to be crit, haste, or mastery. There's no way they give you verse. Verse would be such a broken. Everyone would always go full verse. There would never be a reasoning to go haste. If you get 20% verse or 20% haste, what would you rather get? It's 20% damage. Like, I don't think haste goes 1-to-1 like that. Oh yeah, here's a question I had. So I always thought on like big, like, well, over the duration of an entire dungeon, I always thought Rain of Fire would be your number one, like your number one damage output. Is it because of the Blasphemy nerf that they did that it's not? Because Chaos Bolt, yeah, that makes sense. I saw one of the guys I was, me and him were talking on Discord to see if we wanted to like start pushing keys higher into season 4, but he's a warlock, and I saw Chaos Bolt being his number one damage source, and I was like, really? I thought that was a Rain of Fire thing. And then Immolate and Immolation from like your Infernal. I thought those three things were the top always, but I guess Chaos Bolt because of the Blasphemy nerf. That makes sense. I mean, Rain of Fire was still number 2, but mind you, so it wasn't like it was like shot, but I was just surprised. I was like, really? Seems like it wouldn't be. So what's the is it only when Infernal happens that it becomes like super, like your Immolation or your Rain of Fire goes crazy again? Like Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire, Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire, Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire, essentially. Alright. You're you kind of want like the biggest packs so you can just fucking, yeah, I see what you're saying. So and they nerfed Blasphemy by making it like an internal cooldown? Oh. I'll be back really quick.
A new way to flow.
That's me. That's me.
feel about myself, I feel there's the unknown, there's things I don't know, and that's what I'm striving for. To say that I know would not be true because there are things I don't know, and I'm trying to find out what they are, and they come little by little.
Yeah, boy. Tell him I said hi.
can call it back.
likely story. I think that's one thing that's gonna be hard when I move up there. I disassociate, like I completely compartmentalize work. Like if you and Miles, which I know you guys do sometimes. If you guys ever like, yo, this stuff at work, I could give two fucks. I
Five, four, three, two, one.
Run out. Dispel boss. Shockwave. Dispel boss. 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 Run out. Run out. Dispel boss. Dispel boss. Dispel boss.
Empower.
Stealth casting. Stealth casting. Stealth casting. Stealth casting. Stealth casting. Stealth casting. Shockwave. 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 Attack totem. Watch your step. Shockwave. Attack totem. Watch your step. 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 Attack totem.
Boys. Full send. 3% to fucking shot down.
Watch your step.
Get our Demon Hunter 1v1 Zav. I think he might be able to. He's metamorphosis. Oh my god.
Attack
You
totem.
got this, bro. TOP chalked. Dude, Zav is just a cancer. Like, there has to be such good fucking people on that, and they have to not ever ego. Sag. 23 TOP. TOP is such a cancer, bro. I really am not eager to get, like, try to push mine. You going to Target? I love Jade, but I can't for the life of me. Try to convince myself to talk this long on the phone. 3100. MMR Assassin. What's his? Maybe check this out. Oh no, baby! Baby's in a strip club. Babe, you're just chilling in a strip club. Babe's uncomfortable. Why are you uncomfortable?
Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon. Fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to this something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to this something that is greater.
Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in an ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, lights surrounding it and trying to be Dali when I write surreal life
Hey,
updated, vivid, habitat crazy, insane.
Amethyst is at a strip club right now. And she's like texting me. She's like, I'm so uncomfortable right now. It's like, yo, just have fun. Just enjoy yourself. Oh, she's like, because she's bi, and it's funny because she was like, we're here for like a bachelorette party, and I was like, oh, it's like a strip club is traditionally female, so, and she's like, it's a male strip club. I'm like, oh, I can see why you might be uncomfortable, because I was about to say, I'm like, I'm fine with it, but I just find it funny. I just find it funny that she's like, I'm at a strip club. My mom handed me a stack of ones and said, enjoy it. And I just replied, I'm uncomfortable. Advice from Jay. Advice from Jay. Never. I'm in California. I'll be right back.
crush a cold to a diamond, eyes forever shining. Your beauty alone inspire a nigga to rhyming. Thinking of the better things in life, thinking of how I could persuade you to become my wife. Hand in hand as we floating over tropical sands. You my lady, I'm your man, so let's further advance to the next scene. Me sleeping next to you, resting. You're the personification of all God's blessings. Coming to me in just one physical being, one physical dream that I want to redeem. Yo, voluptuous, sweet caramel, brown honeydew, satin skin smooth to the touch. What a nigga do, so sensual. Her smile like a chemical extract of perfection. Rare mineral, she smell like a happy birthday on a Thursday. Quiet time, love, sleep in, awake early. Honey brown with the long black hair, teasing me with a kiss and a stare. Slight touch and you taking me there. So fine and it just ain't fair. So beautiful and so damn rare. She's angelic and energetic, using sex as a weapon. I reckon that I confess in her body is just a blessing from God down to earth. She needs to be in the church to prove we didn't spawn from fish, but God's work hurts to see her glow, cause her body beholds secrets untold, value like platinum and gold. But she is the key to open my mind and see the energy that radiates from the gates of heaven. Bliss, I reminisce over touching a kiss. While you fucking the bitch, I go to make none of my miss. Never scandalous, it's unanimous. After you were handled it, lights off and candlelit rooms are glamorous. So I call you love sexual, you look edible. Parallel, snuggle up close, intellectual. In a rendezvous, who was you a rap hairdo? No makeup, but jeans, shorts, open toe shoe. I wanna hold you, mold your soul, I behold you, know you. Better than myself, never own you, but keep you, never leave you, I beseech you. God's gift to man is you wearing a see-through. Riding sea-dools in Atlantic Ocean, causing commotion. Lay you down, going through the motions. Keep the skin soft lotions, got me coasting. Down pretty round brown thighs, again a slow lady brown with the long black hair. Teasing me with the kiss and the stare. Slight touch and you're taking me there. So fine and it just ain't fair. So beautiful and so damn rare. Yo. Look at this agreeable, delightful, delectable, unforgettable, so sweet she may be edible. She needs a pedestal to step out of heaven. You ready, boo? Never hypothetical, you facts. Fuck theatrical, baby girl, because you actual. Physically, your chemistry is so mathematical. How to use academics to define your spirit. You lifted my limits, your name off on my tongue is a lyric. She's a compilation of my mind's representation of a representative, representing an excellent revelation of time and dedication. Never impatient, she know the deal. Herself to me, so I can see her heavenly ways and heavenly gaze. And plus I know her that she hasn't asked for days. Okay, so as we lay, I reminisce on the day that we met. Please God, never let me forget.
Jerry, Galia, got a new way to flow for ordinary Joe. You know. For my opening line, I might try to indicate my state of mind. I turn you on and tell you that I'm alive and just to keep from crying. Great music when you hear it. Keep on trying to get near it. A little rhythm for your spirit. Oh, that's what it's for. Come on in, here's the door. I've seen the star get high, wasting time in the sky. He thinks it's easy to fly. He's just a little bit freer than I. Down here on the ground, when you find folks are giving you the run around, get your game tight. And if you must just take your secrets underground, politicians try to speech you. Man, come on, watch us try to teach you. Every bit will really try to reach you. If you're lost in the stack, that's okay. Come on, right? I'll be the last of the night. I'm just an average guy. Each little bird in the sky is just a little bit freer than I. Say, ordinary Joe. Although they say you're just a lazy so-and-so, what they think is real is nothing but an animated puppet show. So don't let time, space confuse you. Don't let name and form amuse you. Well, let Big Joe Williams blues you. In the light of the sun, you can see how they run. I've seen the star get high, wasting time in the sky. He thinks it's easy to fly. He's just a little bit freer than I. A new way to flow.
mind's at peace. The world out of order, missing in the heat. Life gets colder. Oh yes, I have to find my path. No less walk on earth, water and fire. The elements compose a magnum. Opus melodus operandi is an amalgam. Steel packed tight in micro. Chip on my armor, a sign of all pro. The ultimate reward is diamond out of wars. At odds with the times and wars with no lords. A freelancer, a battle cry of a hawk. Make a dove fly and a tear dry. Wonder why low rope don't run with the clan. Only trust the instincts and be one with the plan. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the way of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, sun down, the sons of a battle cry. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the name of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. Battle cry. Look, just the air around it, with aura surrounding the air repair. He might be a peasant, but shine like a man. Royalty, he to the people and land. Loyalty, we witness of a war to hear this. See sickness
No,
in
you're
the
fine.
ocean of wickedness. Set
Yours
sail
over.
to the sunset, no second guessing. Fall each down with the spirit of the Wild West. The quote unquote cold stands a tester. Time for the chosen ones to find the best. Noble minds that ever grace the face of hemisphere with the fear fly over the blue yonder, where the sky meets the sea and I meets no I and boy meets world and became a man and served the word to say the day, the night, and the girl too. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the way of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, some up, some down, the sons of a battle cry. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the name of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, some up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. A battle cry.
Worth.
feel about myself, I feel there's the unknown, there's things I don't know, and that's what I'm striving for. To say that I know will not be true because there are things I don't know, and I'm trying to find out what they are, and they come little by little.
Oh, they're coming hunting for you. Oh, you got the moves. He's got the moves. Oh. No, damn. Satch. +1. Go in for it. You. Yeah. Just thought I was getting fat. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother. Yeah, you are, bro. That dive that we got, that I died and you got both, I was like, yeah, we're lit. We're in it. Vane's fucking behind. That's it. GG's. Now I can just literally sit and run. That Nidalee fucking hurts though. I don't like her. She's not fun. She's funny. Nice cut off. Nice cut off. She's in the bush. Has to be. Nice. You're just fucking massive. You're actually just fucking. Oh no. Oh, she didn't miss. You still win it. You still actually just destroy her. Like, not even a little bit close. Jesus, fuck. They're on Baron. Can we just pretend like we're ahead? We can just pretend. You don't have to believe it. We can just pretend. Ooh, that's it. Oh, you don't have to cut. Sad. Sag. It's alright. Yeah, you should have just stayed in the thing. And then you should have timed your bomb for her ult. Kindred? She has a point. Her ult makes it so everyone in the zone's unkillable. And then at the very end of it, it heals everyone in the zone, enemy or alliance, it doesn't matter. Stay in the circle when she's challenging you and just try to time. I mean, you don't know the duration of it, but you kind of got the sense of it. Just time your bomb like when she drops it, like halfway, like a second or two after, then drop your bomb and just start hitting it, and it'll blow up right as she's finishing. Yeah, and then you ran out of it. I was like, no. All right, she's off the call. Ooh. How old is old? That's my question. Like, again, we're pretty old now. That's not. You just burn that up. I thought you were talking like 40s. I was like, oh, okay, that might be a little bit different. No. She's just a glass cannon. That's all she is. Oh my god. That's it. That's all she wrote. I don't know. I'll be honest, and I'm an asshole. Okay, I openly admit that. Yeah, I don't know how people can talk on the phone for that long. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just a sociopath. I don't know. ADD is no longer a thing. It's ADHD, attention deficit. It's not attention deficit disorder. It's something hyper something. ADHD. Honey man, we need our Morgana. Our Morganana. It's alright, just survive. If you survive, we're fine, because they're pushed in all the way. Their top's kind of fucked. Our top's kind of like lame right now, but... Yeah, she literally just no-shots everybody at this point. I guess try to get your red before Kindred does. Yeah, just 13 seconds. You're gonna be 100% solo. But remember, her ult. It's a thing. Do you have oh, you should get the blue trinket, not the red one, so you can scout far. She got red. 100% got red. Got Berlin top. Nidalee gotta be over here somewhere. Yeah, Ari was top. Oh. Cha-ching. Ass raped. Okay, that's not TOS probably. But get on. Going that way. You got it. Jump it. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Not even a little bit. You can get that blue if you want. We're gonna start the burn. I need help. I need assistance. I made the big damage deal. Big old damage deal. Just have a hard time. Once we get some deaths, we need to start popping off. Jax needs to start actually hardcore pushing. Ari's super under leveled. Holy fuck. Holy shit. She hit me once. Oh, that's you. And that's Jax. Holy jizz. Holy jizz. You got all of it. That's your reset. Doesn't matter, you can just push towers. It's gonna be way better. Singe wants to somehow. Oh, that's it. That should be basically game. So ace. So you should be able to at least get in head. Maybe two. Top's pushing. Probably should go top. That tower's gonna kill you. You might die. I was like, that tower, that dragon, or that tower's gonna solo you. What is that? Where's Kindred's thing marked at? Is that supposed to be dragon? Yeah, you're a little thing. You don't even have a red potion. What is this? Amateur hour day? Oh, probably just duration. Ari's bot. Guess we push top. We have the bottom mid. It'll push naturally. Tower's almost dead. The Tristana. He's got the moves. And there it is. That's a GG's. Just don't get hit by like 7 spears in a row. And then you're fine. And then you win. If you just don't get hit by 7 spears, we win. Think of it that way. 6, we're fine. 7, don't do that. There's 1 spear. We still win anyway. Damn. N-words. Damn. Really had 43,000 damage. Yeah, I was most honored, swag. She did. She heard a lot. But yeah, I mean, we shut her down, and Vayne is like, she needs the ramp. I get it. It sucks. Like, it's just a really shitty champ. That's why it's like, pick Vayne. It's like, I hope you are the god, and I hope you get an early pick. And we literally had first blood. I had first blood. It's like, there's really nothing she can do at all in any way, shape, or form. She's still on the phone, or are you there? She can't just be talking. There's no shot. Yeah, I've grown to the age in which, like, I will openly tell. I mean, I'm glad Amethyst can read my mind, because we think very similarly. So she'll literally be like, "Do you just want to go play games?" I'm like, yes. Thank you. I just can't, for the life of me, I'm never interested. Like, you guys, I'm interested, and even then, we like sparingly will be like, do I need to hear about every single thing of an interaction? Probably not. That's That's just saying I'm an asshole. Or at least not an asshole. I just don't give a fuck. I think that's fair. Just because I don't give a fuck doesn't mean I'm an asshole, per se. No, but you can at least follow, bro. I just don't. I don't. I think after like 20 minutes of a call. I think my girlfriend is the exception to that, because like I can talk to her about a bunch of random things that I enjoy talking, but after all those random things, it's like, okay, I'm done talking. I don't want to talk anymore. Like what? I mean, is the Christian that she's dating the Christian we know? The Christian from WoW? Not that Christian. A Christian you probably know, but I don't know. You know what, Jay? It probably has something to do with the fact that you do need to get laid too. But that's high school shit to me, bro. I'm not playing that, and especially at our age, brother, I'm not playing it. I'm gonna be like, you wanna fuck? Do you wanna fuck? No? Okay, we don't have to fuck then. That's fine. Fuck that. No, fuck that. I don't do that shit. That's waiting. That's a sideline player. She wants to be like, I'll let you know, and then like I'm hoping you wait the whole time when I'm ready. Yeah, fuck that. Nuh-uh. You should ask her if she'd be upset if you talk, if like you mess with anybody else, since it would just be friends with benefits. I know I'm asking because if she's gonna be upset, like it basically lets you understand where she's actually at versus like if she's like, well, I'd feel a type of way about it, then you'd be like, oh, well, that's weird because like either so you want to be in a relationship but you don't want that right now, which I can respect, but I'm not gonna. I know that, but like, so like if she's cool with like. I don't know. I feel like some people feel a type of way about that. Like if you say, hey, like I'm okay with that, like we'll just leave each other's doors open type stuff, like nothing's gonna be like definitive, and that's fine. But like that means I get to talk to other people and be like, I would be abundantly clear, like I want to make sure you were unaware. Like this isn't like me being sly. This isn't me being like, I'm still gonna talk to other people, and like you figuring out when you want to do shit has nothing to do with like being like closed off from other people. Like it has nothing to do with it. If it does have something to do with that, then you're saying, oh, well, you want my door's closed while you decide when yours are open, which is kind of weird. So it's like, you know, I feel like at that point she's basically sidelining you, which is, you know, not cool. That's one benefit of being in San Diego. I don't know anybody's ex. There's no way. There's no shot I'm ever meeting somebody's ex. If I do, it's like, oh, that's random. But like in Bremerton, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're meeting everybody's ex every day. That's everybody. That's literally Silverdale and Poulsbo. That's anywhere from fucking Poulsbo to Kingston. Everyone's been with each other.
Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon, fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater.
Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in an ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, life's ironic, ain't it? Trying to be Dali when I write surreal life up painted vivid. Habitat crazy insane, watching propaganda 6 o'clock news and insane. Cultures clash, all black folk and white trash. They rebel in the cyberspace and might crash dash to millennium, a million miles are running. At the speed of now, bound no return gunning. Rambo style gun, old child gunning. Ambo plow 2 times loud, stunning. When it hits ya, lift you off the earth like, hey yo, take you right back to earth. And niggas wonder why, they might wonder why this shit might happen, but it does. They go
drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. Treat you better than me, cause that's the heavenly key to unlock the inner strength. What my essence will be, it's the knowledge of self, understanding of the things around me that becomes the wisdom that I need. Living this life to the best of my ability, channeling energy to my thoughts, attain symmetry. Remember me, because my prose remain gold. I got the gift of gab like them pimps and Kangos. It never ends, I keep it rolling like a cipher. The first caveman bringing fire, innovating it higher to plasma states. I raise the stakes, it's double or nothing in this vacuum of space. I will survive divine to time to cry. Fuck a hole to hide, I'm alive for pride. And I drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Singing this will be the day that I die. crush a cold to a diamond. Eyes forever shining. Your beauty alone inspire a nigga to rhyming. Thinking of the better things in life. Thinking of how I could persuade you to become a wife. Hand in hand as we floating over tropical sands. You my lady, I'm your man, so let's further advance to the next scene. Me sleeping next to you, resting. You're the personification of all God's blessings. Coming to me in just one physical being. One physical dream that I want to redeem. Yo, voluptuous, sweet caramel, brown honeydew, satin skin, smooth to the touch. What a nigga do, so sensual. Her smile like a chemical extract of perfection. Rare mineral, she smell like a happy birthday on a Thursday. Quiet time, love, sleep in, awake early. Honey brown with the long black hair, teasing me with the kiss and the stare. Slight touch and you taking me there. So fine and it just ain't fair. So beautiful and so damn rare. She's angelic and energetic, using sex as a weapon. I reckon that I confess in her body is just a blessing from God down to earth. She needs to be in the church to prove we didn't spawn from fish, but God's work. Hurts to see her glow, cause her body beholds secrets untold. Value like platinum and gold, but she is the key to open my mind and see the energy that radiates from the gates of heavenly bliss. I reminisce over touching a kiss while you fucking the bitch. I go to make blood of my miss. Never scandalous, it's unanimous. After you were handled it, lights off and candlelit rooms are glamorous. So I call you love sexual, you look edible. Parallel, snuggle up close, intellectual. In a rendezvous, wish you a rap hairdo. No makeup, a jeans, shorts, open toe shoe. I wanna hold you, mold your soul, I behold you, know you. Better than myself, never own you, but keep you, never leave you, I beseech you. God's gift to man is you wearing a see-through. Riding sea-dools in Atlantic Ocean, causing commotion. Lay you down, going through the motions. Keep the skin soft, lotions got me coasting. Down pretty round brown thighs and get a slow bloody brown with the long black hair. Teasing me with the kiss and the stare. Slight touch and you're taking me there. So fine and it just ain't fair. So beautiful and so damn rare. Yo. Look at this agreeable, delightful, delectable, unforgettable, so sweet she may be edible. She needs a pedestal to step out of heaven. You ready, boo? Never hypothetical, you facts. Fuck theatrical, baby girl, because you actual. Physically, your chemistry is so mathematical. How to use academics to define your spirit. You lifted my limits, your name off on my tongue is a lyric. She's a compilation of my mind's representation of a representative, representing an excellent revelation of time and dedication. Never impatient, she know the deal. Herself to me, so I can see her heavenly ways and heavenly gaze. And plus, it don't hurt that she hasn't asked for days. Okay, so as we lay, I reminisce on the day that we met. Please, God, never let me forget.